Why did my tracking disconnect again? Ah! Ah! There we go. Hold on, let me move myself down slightly. Hi Raptor, hi Vesselos, and hi Henrique! Ah! Hold on. Ah! Okay. Boop. Boop. There we go. Hi Nasha! Hi Vesselos! Ah! Back in we go. Hi Yuki! Hope everyone's had a good day today. Do we have... Yeah, let's restock our oil. Let's going to sleep soon. Okay, I hope you sleep well, Yuki. Scoop. Have to heat it to make it safe. Okay. Shit. Okay. Hi, BCD! Nasty soup. Oh, no. Oh, no. Gross. Hey, buddy. What's in the nasty soup? I have no clue. Schmecks with VTubers is magical because no matter how much you super chat, you can only do them in your dreams. Huh? Wait, what? Am I on top chat? I think I am on top chat. Oops. Hold on. Thank you for the reminder, Henrique. There we go. I see others now. Yeah, hi, Gabe! I wish I could kill that man. There we go. And I see Yuki saying... Yeah, I had top chat on, my bad. Okay. Ah! Right. Let's buy some lantern oil. I got a Red Bull sitting in the fridge later if I get if I need a little bit of energy, I've got a Red Bull. The horse name is my... Yeah, it is Yuki. It is that. I was just joking about the rich people who super chat VTubers with hundreds of dollars. I mean, yeah, some of them do it because they just straight up just want to support the VTuber. But there are definitely a good chunk of them who are just, like, expecting something. Like... I hate to bring this one up, but you know Pipkin Pipper? Do you remember there was that one guy that like donated $500 and like confessed his love to her? Do you remember? That was like earlier this year. It's like situations like that will happen. That's why I try to like shut it down early on. Oh yeah, that had to be very awkward. She did kind of awkwardly laugh when it happened. To be fair, I would have probably done the same. But there are... Everyone who donates big, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing it for that reason. I have a great way to defeat the Twilight Princess cease and desist letters. Yeah, that fucking dream I had, like... It was so weird. There you go, just killing the grass. Pippy friend zones. Yeah, I friend zone people like on the spot to make sure they know not to flirt with me. Very my stories is awkward having people you never met confess to you. Yeah, it is. I've had that happen a couple of times. Honestly, I think it's more like... I don't want to say frustrating, because that's not the right word. It's more like upsetting, I guess. to have something like that happen than it is to, like, have a random dick pic in your DMs, honestly. It's okay, that's what fan art's for. Oh no. Going the right way? Hi, Ann! I love you being in my friend zone, hell yeah. I like friends, I like to, like, make it obvious that I'm not here for, like, romantic interest. I'm here to be a funny little clown. The dick pics at least resulted in funny memes. Not the most recent one. There was one, like, 2 days ago in my DMs, and I just, like, quietly deleted it. I didn't even respond. Like, it was, like, a completely average-looking penis. You remind me of a retarded little crayon-eating, booger-picking sister. Yeah, that's perfect! I want to be that. That's exactly what I want to be. I want to be, like... I want to give people the enjoyment of watching. The entertainment of, like, watching a clown, but you also get those, like, retarded little sister vibes. That's perfect. The Pippa thing reminded me of this FF7 Vingus VA table. Oh yeah, that happened. I saw that tweet earlier about that. Like, fucking... People are weird these days. People do not know boundaries. Like, I hate to beat a dead horse, but it's like that one guy that I brought up last stream that, like, photoshopped me being crucified. You know, like, some people just do not have a fucking concept of personal boundaries at all. What are boundaries? Is it edible? I'm not really surprised you wouldn't know what boundaries are, Ann. Okay, there's the horse. Hyrule Field! Ah! I feel so happy. Let's eat it together. I got a male beetle. If I like you, I like you. If I don't, my boundary is the Great Wall of China. Eh? Luckily, so far, I've not had to deal with... Boundaries only exist when you get arrested. Okay, I don't want Indians in my country. I still can't wrap my head around the crucifixion thing. Yeah, I still don't understand it. Like, the idea behind it, I guess, was like, because I technically cheated just to check that there was a invisible wall or not at the top of this game, he decided to Photoshop me crucified. I still do not understand the logic of that. It was a weird one. That dude was weird. Alright, where will we go in? Castle's this way. People complaining that she wasn't... Oh yeah, her not being the Japanese VA. Yeah, that all fucking that makes it okay to, like, tag her in porn, right? But, yeah, no, like... What? I got a message. Who is it? It's Purison. Yeah. What was I saying? Like, My brain's flattening. Yeah, no, that was it. Like, talking about the thing earlier. Hi, Smuggums! Yeah, no, like, some people don't know boundaries, and I'm noticing it more and more online these days, especially with that Tifa was it Tifa or Aerith? I forget which character it was that it was for, the tweet earlier. But, like, that thing. And then seeing, like, the Pippa thing back in the day, and you mentioning the people that do that. I just feel like people don't understand, like, Pippy.exe is experiencing errors. My brain is always experiencing errors. I am become error. Why aren't you riding my dick right now? It's faster to ride my dick than roll across the screen. Oh, it's the postman. Hello, postman. Okay. Thank you, buddy. Okay, this is... How do I do this? Collection? Letters. If I have a letter for you, I will approach you at high speed. Please do not flee. I feel like this is the kind of letter you send to someone before you chase them down in the park at 3 in the morning. Right? If I see someone running at me at high speeds, I'm going to run. I'm going to scream. Some of them were saying they don't think it's okay to send it to her either because they wanted to say she wasn't the original. Yeah, they're fucking retarded, straight up. And there goes my swearing. That's 14 minutes in, I already swore. I was trying my best not to. Okay, let's take some light from Alden, try to see the light. Yeah, let's go. So yeah, no, like, I remember, Pippy, your monetization, it's fine. The majority of my monetization will come from super chats anyways. Like, I've managed to earn like 5 cents at most through like fucking ads. It's fine. It's fine. Super chats and memberships are probably the only way I'm actually gonna make like actual money, but it's fine. We're heading into the Twilight Zone, yep. YouTube is not friendly to actually paying creators. Yeah, no it's not, but like luckily super chats and that aren't too bad. That's why I do have alternatives like the Ko-Fi and stuff as a tip jar, but again it's just eh. People, like, it's support enough in my opinion that people are actually watching and interacting and enjoying. You know? That's the main thing that makes me happy. Get big enough and Gamer Subs will sponsor you. Yeah, I know. I'm actually like, I think I've seen a lot of people saying. I think I've seen if I ran towards anyone at high speed, that'd be a terrifying sight. Oh no, that's terrifying, Schmuggums. I forgot you're like really tall, aren't you? Where was I? What is it like to be a pona? Yeah, I know, right? Where was I? Link is riding Midna's my dick. Hi, Haggy! Schmuggums be running at people like Slender Man. Maybe Schmuggums was the ghost like Russian from my dream that was screaming blah down the fucking air vent after I gave it a cease and desist. The yellow arrow marks where you are. Okay. Uh-huh, that's a fast travel. Yep. She's explaining the fast travel. Pick which one you want. Okay, like... No. No. Hello, what do you want? What do you think the meaning was of that dream? I don't know, it was a weird dream. Okay, so what was the point of that, Midna? Like, thanks, Midna. Now I've got to walk the whole way back. Like, what the fuck was the point of that, Midna? Enough! Eh? Eh? Okay. Grok said it means she is Canadian. Oh no. I think it thinks I'm Canadian because of the leaf. In... Oh my god, hold on. What do you want? What is it? Huh? Food? Huh? I'll open the boy's cage up in case he wants to come out. I think it's because of the leaf in my name, even though the leaf is supposed to be a Japanese maple leaf. Grok's retarded. Dumb clanker. Where was I? What was I talking about a minute ago? Grok, is this true? Grok is... yeah, most AI is just useless. Cunny Petals poem. Yeah, that was the one thing, but even then I had to rewrite it because it was too long. Like, I had to use Grok to give the prompt that made my brain think up the thing. Oh no, I thought you were Canadian this whole time. I didn't know you thought that poor of me, Schmuggums. I don't know why people keep using Grok. It's useless. People use Grok because they are, like, incapable of using their own brains anymore. We're at a point where critical thinking is considered a bad thing. Right? They're trying to push it to a point now where if you have any critical thinking skills, you're seen as an outcast. And at the end of the day, them pushing that with the copious amount of brain rot that they push on... yeah, like, as you just said, fucking TikTok and shorts and stuff. Like, I might use, hey, Elk is Canadian, I know she is. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna make fun of her. Okay, I can't jump that. Grok writes some good yaoi fanfiction. Don't ask me how I know. Okay, Schmuggums. Okay. Okay, Schmuggums. Bridge time. Bridge time? Oh wait, yeah, that's what the warp was for. Ah. I forgot that's where it was. Yeah, Elk is Canadian and speaks French. That's like a triple disability. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what it was. See, I'm double disabled. Well, actually, no. I'm triple disabled because I'm autistic, I'm British, and I'm a woman. Elk is Canadian, a woman, and French. So therefore, that's already 3. And there could be potentially more. She has the potential to be more, like, disabled than I am. I regret something now. It would have been funnier to watch you wander around. I forgot about the bridge! Hi. Hi there, bro up! Okay, the gate is locked. What was I? What was I talking about a bit ago? We were talking about, like, the donations and stuff, I think. Like... that was what I was saying. I was gonna say, this game is so quiet. Let me turn it up a little bit. Current game... We're turning up to, like... Okay, boop. Oh, I meant, like, no music. Oh, okay. I'll turn it back down, then. Quick question. Cedar or hickory? Are we talking about, like, the wood type? I kinda like Cedar. Cedar's quite nice. Zelda is a good game. Yeah, Zelda's great. I've been enjoying playing all of them, and I need to continue. Once we're done with Twilight Princess, I'm going for Skyward Sword, and then I'm gonna skip Breath of the Wild because I don't like Breath of the Wild too much. It's an okay game, but I would rather play Tears of the Kingdom since I haven't played that one yet. I'm dealing with the local Twilight migrant youths. Marring a disabled person who makes me look like a caveman with rocks. Yeah, what was I saying? Well, yeah, they got, like, the long, like, dreadlocks and stuff, whatever they've got. I don't know, though. I think those are dreadlocks. There we go, we can get the vessel. Skipping Breath of the Wild because this Tendies likes it too much. And she doesn't want to become— Who the fuck is Tendies? Who the fuck is Tendies? Nintendo fans. Oh, okay. I've always just called those Nintentards. I didn't realize Tendies was the, actual name for him. Cedar has a pleasant smell and is highly resistant to rot. Hickory is sturdy and commonly used as handles and tools. I think it's about the look of them mostly. Oh, they call them Tendies now, okay. Cutscene! Oh no. I don't see those black brutes anywhere! Oh no, that could be... Oh no. Oh no! I could never tell if this is a man or a woman with the long hair. Where's my bones? How do I think you just hold this sanctuary against the beast that strong? The attack, it's over. One of those things attacked her the whole... She were already gone. There are 2 more monsters waiting. Will be... She's got some big lips, holy shit. I can't tell if that's a man or a woman. Smooch. I would not do that. He said man, WTF. Yeah, I think that might be a man. Pippy is coming to save us all. Poor Beth. Yeah? These kids knew you'd come to save them. What a hero. How sad to be right in front of someone and not be noticed. Pray over Princess Zelda. I have to go the other way specifically, god damn it. Fuck! But you know, I was saying earlier, like, yeah, the people that like, donate with the expectation of like trying to get into relationships, those kind of people are dumb. Also, hi Bane! But I was about to say, like, there are a lot of people that like donate just to support like their VTubers, like just even if like big ones. An example I was going to give earlier, but I completely forgot, is like Bean for an example. Like, Bean has had no intention, to my knowledge, of flirting with me, but yet he's donated it. He donates quite often. Like, even on my 1 year anniversary stream, he did a big donation, and I genuinely appreciate it. There we go. I think it's the mindset you need to have when you do that stuff. I got distracted by the damn cutscene though. Bean flirts with me a lot, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, Bean wants to get in your pants probably, Yuki. Okay, there's probably a difference. I donate so I can flex my East European big shot wealth $2 super chats. Yeah, I'm glad, Bean. I'm glad that, like, dang, wrong account again. Richest Euro, yeah. Okay, where do we go from here? This way. That's my cyberbullying account. Please ignore it. Oh no. Why do you have a cyber? Actually, I'm not gonna even question that. I probably would have done the same if it were me and I wasn't a VTuber. You're not my long-distance lolly wife, the West has fallen. No, I'm your long-distance retarded little sister. That's the better way to look at it. Anytime someone donates to me, I on top of spending it on, like, business-related stuff, the rest of it goes to Capri Suns and, like, crayons. You know? A drachma's still in it. What the fuck is a drachma? I've never heard of that before. Thanks, saying common. We both flirt with Yuki. I only ever troll flirt with Yuki. I'll tell him he's very inflatable. Oh no. Ancient Grecian coin. Oh. You look very inflatable today. Compliment. Christ. I think the funniest, like, thing anyone has said to me when it comes to these, like, jokingly flirting, is I've had multiple people all make the same thing, even I have made it myself, of saying that I'm pretty, like, kidnappable or pretty molestable or whatnot. I can't blame him. This is the Sam's button, there we go. Bomb shop. You are very inductable, Pippy. Want to see my van? I don't know what's in the van. You're pretty throwable. Whoa. Ah! Thank you for the $10, Bean. You look inflatable too right now, Pippy. Thank you. Oh no, I'm gonna get turned into a balloon. Today I'm only a little late. Hi, Combo! Yeah, we only started like 30 minutes ago. We're not that far in. Aren't Christmas parades starting soon? What, like in real life ones? I'm pretty sure there's already been like a Christmas parade attack in France, like earlier this, like yesterday. Not seen much media coverage of it, but I've seen there's been an attack apparently in France. Usual suspects is my guess, but we'll see. Just got out of work, I need a mass amounts of booze to cope. Yeah, that... Okay. Oh shit! Yep! Okay, out we get. Oh, that's the bomb shop. Damn, that place just got fucking... Damn! We're talking about Christmas market being attacked and suddenly like a fucking... We need to make a Pippy blimp assets just ASAP just to let the world know of her presence. Oh no. It's only because the usual suspects have to do that kind of thing because you're... Yeah, yep. Yep. The Hylian Mujahideen strike again! Oh no! What's that one? What's the one god of the three goddesses called? Is it fucking Din? Isn't it? Link has officially joined Din's Bula. Okay, how do we get down there? Okay. How do we get in here? Ow! Nope. 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 Okay. Oh, there's a ledge here. Okay, this way. Wind Waker HD had a better glow up. I do agree. Wind Waker HD looked really pretty. Pippy, if I flicked your pointy ears, would they go boing? No, they would fall off because they're like, you know those like cheap Halloween like stick-on ears? That's what they are. Dang. I'm doing the elf equivalent of blackface right now. Around elves, watch yourselves, yeah? Chest. At least with these wolf missions, you get a good look at some imp cake. I agree. That's the only reason I don't hate these as much as I did when I was younger. Because now I've got more of an appreciation for Midna. Okay. Where does Link keep the rupees? In his wallet, of course. Can Waffling climb ladders? No. Where does an Indian keep his rupees? I'm not sure. Hindu secret. Midna stores all his items in wood form. They had to add stretching sounds to Midna, didn't they? Bless the devs, of course! Hell yeah! Could you use the hat for storage? Maybe. I wonder how they got away with making Midna this hot in a game that's normally marketed towards kids. I grew up playing Zelda to her for sure. No comment. I can, as someone that did grow up with this game as like one of the games I played when I was like a lot younger, I will say no comment. I mean, I wasn't as... It's rated teen, yeah. It's rated T for time to goon to Midna. Pippy low-key re-experiencing her sexual awakening. Yeah. To be fair, I think I've talked about this. I think I've talked about this before. Like, this, like, Midna and that wasn't, like, my quote-unquote sexual awakening, as it were. I think mine was more, like, my first time accidentally stumbling upon hentai when I was, like, fucking 12. It was also the thing that kind of made me realize I was into, like, girls as well. Mostly girls, in fact. You know, I like girls and... I like other girls and I like femboys. Those are my choices, right? But, I need to start prepping dinner, but Midna's booty is calling me. It calls us all in. Yeah, I'll tell the story because there's probably, like, quite a few new people in here. But basically, Misty and Dawn, they were my two technically. And yeah, I'm not into manly men as much. There'll be some, like, if they're, like, pretty and no body hair, like Kazan from Kazan, the first Berserker isn't a good example, like, you know? But yeah, so, like, my first time finding, like, hentai, I remember, like, downloading, Pokemon episodes, and this is gonna show how much of an old granny I am, but this is back in the day of LimeWire being, like, the main way to, like, pirate stuff. The first hentai I ran into was DeviantArt Rule 34 of fucking Sonic characters. Oh no. But yeah, so, like, it was like hentai, like, it was like I was downloading Pokemon episodes on LimeWire, right? And good God, the old magics are still remembered. I was there when they were around. I'm that much of a grandma. Lola Bunny, oh no. Oh, there's a Goron. So, in my story, so, like, I remember seeing... I didn't really know what file differences were, right? Edward Kenway, that's from Assassin's Creed, right? Like AC4, if I remember correctly. He's okay. He wouldn't be my first choice, but he's okay. But anyways, back to the, Hold on. There we go, I need a heart. There we go. So, where was I? Yeah, so, like, I was downloading, I didn't really know the difference back then with, like, file types. I used to commonly accidentally download MP3s instead of MP4s. and the MP3s would always be the same thing. It would be like the Bill Clinton, like, voice clip of, like, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. That was like a common meme on then, back then. Like, people would do. They'd, like, list it as something else and post that, right? Okay, let me do the song in a sec. I'll tell the story first. So, I wouldn't really pay attention to those file types. That was quite common, right? And then I remember seeing this one file on there, and it was called, and I still remember the name specifically, it was Pokemon XXX Misty Misty Nude, Not for Kids. And I thought, well, I'm a big girl, I'm 12, or like 11, I think I was 11 or 12, I can't remember. But I was like, okay. So... there we go. So I downloaded it, and there was Misty standing there nude. And I was just like, whoa! And like, that kind of like made something activate in my brain. And I was like, wow, okay. I'm gonna search more of this. So I would type in Pokemon XXX and download every JPEG, PNG, and everything I saw with that listing. There was plenty of stuff of May, there was plenty of stuff of, Misty, and also Dawn. And then I bricked the family PC. Now we also know why... Hilda wasn't around during this time. Pokemon Black or White had not came out yet. Hilda was not a thing back then, BCD. When that happened. That's how long ago it was. And now we know why Pippy likes lollies. Yep. But anyways, as I was saying, so like, I remember seeing those and I bricked the PC with viruses. Keep in mind, I was the only one out of like any of my family that actually liked Pokemon, so like, my dad had managed to get the PC working and got a scan going, and it was like full of a bunch of viruses, and he could see the file names, which were just a bunch of numbers that I'd renamed them to. So he then looked them all up and found the image files that I had cleverly hidden, or thought I had cleverly hidden, by making a folder inside of Internet Explorer called like in the file, the host file, called Internet Explorer, and I changed the icon to also be Internet Explorer, so there was two of them. Right? And I hid it inside there. And, yeah, I remember my dad had opened that up and saw all of those. And he was like, why the fuck is all this hentai on the PC? And I remember my mother saying, what's hentai? And my dad saying, it's basically cartoon porn. And then he just looks over at me with a fucking death stare. He fucking knew it was me. He knew it was me! Okay, so that's... anyways, so later on, right? My sister used to... how did he know what hentai was? Good point, actually. I never really thought about that. I just remember that he, at one point, like, later that day when I was watching Pokemon on the TV, he was like, hey, Pit, who's your favorite Pokemon character? And I went, like, I got flustered, and I just said Brock because he's funny. And my dad was like, are you sure it's not Misty? And I didn't know how to react, and I kind of went quiet and just kept watching. I said, sorry, what did you say? I can't hear you. I'm watching Pokemon. He fucking knew. He fucking knew. He fucking knew. That much later down the line, he threatened, much later down the line, he threatened me, said if I was a lesbian, he'd beat me. That was like much later down the line, like when he like became an alcoholic and like that was a long time later. Like, I think back then he wouldn't have cared as much, but like he became an alcoholic, and also I think he had like untreated mental health issues, and he kind of became nasty, and that's why I disowned him like years back. But yeah. Pippy became 80% lesbian, exactly. I found out when mine became a screensaver, just random pictures of smut changing. Oh no! To be fair, I'm surprised I never got caught in the act, if I'm being honest. Like, the 20% is femboys. Yeah, exactly. You know that meme that you see a lot of guys posting where it's like, don't care, looks female enough? I get to live that, but from like the other side of it. It's great. I get to embody that meme, but from like the opposite aspect of being like a woman who's saying that instead of a guy. But yeah. So, where was I? Yeah, I'm surprised I never got caught in the act back in the day. Being like like, okay, without getting like too into details, because I don't want to be too like weird here on stream, but it's a case of like, you know, how did they not notice the shampoo bottles going missing or anything like that? There we go, I got rid of the thing. Not the whole thing, no. I used to, like... Okay, I shouldn't be saying this stuff. This is like oversharing at this point. Just a little bit at the top. The little lid. Not the whole thing. God, no. Yeah, I was gonna say less worrisome. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be like the... No, it wasn't like the whole thing, no. I never understood the shampoo. Parents always notice, they just don't comment. I mean, I used to think I was very sneaky because I'd put it back afterwards. There we go. Go away, Mr. Goron. I hope you cleaned it before putting it. Yeah? I think I did. Again, I think I'm kind of oversharing here. I probably shouldn't continue this line of talk. Yeah, this is, not a Vtuber, by the way, guys. Bye, Ann. I'm so glad it's N. I'm so glad it's Ant and not Elk in the chat right now. I feel like Elk would be like incredibly ashamed of me to talk about that. Pretty sure my parents just understand about the age when I was gonna do that. Whenever my mom discovered porn on my family computer, she didn't care that much. She just kind of rolled her eyes and like bad taste. Oh no. Elk would probably relate. I don't know, maybe. I don't know, she seems... I feel like rather she's hiding her degeneracy really well, or she is just straight up an actual, like, how she portrays herself. And if that's the case, then I can understand why she'd be disappointed in me. I'm not that kind of experience. 15 minutes later. Ah! I only occasionally delve into, like, NSFW topics. I don't... There we go. I only occasionally delve into weird, like, topics like that if it becomes relevant or funny. I swear I'm wholesome. I'm a wholesome VTuber. I'm not a... Pippy is a lewd tuber 13% of the time. Yeah, exactly. Now we wait for the Patreon-only AMA. Oh no. I don't even have a Patreon. I am back from living to the land of the cunny. Hi, guy! Just like the 1350 wall! Yeah, guy, we were talking about very, very questionable things a couple of minutes ago. You came at a good time. Now the questionable stuff is gone. Eh? Eh? What kind of content would you make on Patreon? I don't know, because there's nothing I would make on Patreon that I wouldn't put here. I have a question, by the way. Is this a stream? Yes, this is in fact a stream. How the fuck am I supposed to get here? Okay, it's not gonna be the rock. That'd be silly. Smugs is just checking if he's not schizo at the moment, yeah? I like how the Gorons haven't changed so much throughout the series, their evolution. Yeah, the Gorons are great. They're pretty much perfect. Hold on. Ah! There we go. We finished the wolf section. We knew to tell him. We knew to tell him to wake up. The accident was 6 years ago. My viewers, my viewer count just dropped to 0 there for a second, and then back up to 14. I think YouTube's bugging out again. Sexy Midna silhouette, or however you type it out in. One of the light spirits of Hyrule. I am the spirit that guards these lands. Oh, great hero chosen by the gods. The dark power you seek lies in sacred grounds of the mountain dwellers. I'll get the bug spray. That's a big owl. Yep, YouTube is spying. Oh no. These grounds have been defiled, draped in shadow, and seeded with evil. You must go to those sacred grounds and Grounds? Glounds? I think I turned Chinese. Ni hao. Grounds. There we go. I can't read, I'm illiterate. I'm really embodying the retarded little sister vibes because I can't read. Pippy? What playing Where Winds Meet does to a motherfucker? There's the baby, the ugly baby. Kick the baby. We saved the we saved the kids. We saved the kids from the human traffickers. Renato, the shaman of this town. And this is my daughter, Luda. The beast took us in, left us to die, but okay, so it is a dude. It is a dude. Mr. Renato found us. Why does the baby look like he does taxes? I think he does. Terrible dream, we couldn't wake up. The dark beasts attacked, but even worse, the sudden and inexplicable change in the mountain-dwelling Goron tribe. That baby owns the IRS by the end of the game. Yeah, I think I remember that. Sonic in the mind is the cause of the change. In any case, you must take these children and flee this village before more nightmares descend. I cannot leave my village in such a time this moment, what will happen. No matter who they are, I'm not paying taxes. Based. Taxation is theft. We're going to the mines. Not even if they were a cute lolly, fair. Yeah, that is true. What if they send Miku specifically to collect your taxes, guy? Would you still refuse it? I can't think you would refuse it from Miku. The taxation is justified by representation if anyone government fucking represents me. Yeah, exactly. If they send Miku, they aren't getting her back. Based. To be fair, if they like sent Hatsune Miku, she's like an android, right? Like she's supposed to be like an android. If they send Hatsune Miku to me, I'm taking her limbs. She ain't escaping. Same with a lolly, she's mine now. It's not my taxes she'll be collecting! Oh no! Ah! It's called human rights for a reason. I'm gonna put that clanker Miku in her place. Ah! Uh-oh. Whoop. Splat. Damn, he just shoved me off a cliff. Broke my spine. There are mods for everything. I wish there were mods for Twilight Princess. Sadly, there were no, like, good mods for this game. I like to mod the playthroughs if I can. I modded... Even though it was my first time playing it, I did mod Wind Waker, for an example, to have Linkle. And that was really good. Ah, they got the horse! No Luigi mod, yeah? Gorons are only 1% of the population, but make up 60% of cliff pushing primes. Yeah, they had my dick. What were they doing with it? Come here, girl. Okay, we got our dick back. Watch out, Link, my dick is running towards you. That was the best name I picked for this horse. Wait, what errand do they want me to do? I forgot. Holy shit, my dick is fast! Even goblins want my dick! Christ. Okay. Stop hitting my dick! Ah, no. You guys are having a field day in the chat. Damn, Link shot my neck! Oh no, it's the fucking... Oh no. Okay, greetings, Pippy. Come to deliver a letter from Okoko. Okoku. Okay. Writing my name must feel good! Oh no. Okay. Collection, letters. Oh, introducer can help you like an item. Oh, nice. Okay, hold on. Let me save real quick. Okay, continue playing. Isn't she gonna let me walk? I'd have to do it from the map. Bitch is making me fucking walk all the way back. Damn. Oh my god, and there had to be the blocked off path here, didn't it? Maybe we can go, like, left. Oh no, that's all Twilight. Shit! I forgot there was horse-mounted combat in this game. Which is kind of funny being, like they revolutionized it. It just means more time on my dick. Oh dear god. Okay, before we go any further, is there someone we can talk to here? They said about the mayor or something, right? Because I forget what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I thought that was Dragon for a bit. Dragon? Would you consider playing any Hyrule Warriors games? I haven't played any of them. I'm not sure how I would feel about them. Maybe? A new viewer is going to show up and be really confused while we're talking about dicks. Yeah? Unless they're, like, new from the short that I posted, they won't get it. They'll get it then. Okay, what's this? General still... It's Dynasty Warriors, but with Zelda. Yeah. I've seen the gameplay. I'm not, like, super, like... The big appeal with Dynasty Warriors for me was the, like, Chinese, like, quote-unquote history theme. But with that gameplay, but just Zelda, it's kind of eh. I'm not as, like, sold on it. I need to go get that Red Bull in a minute. Nope. Okay, so there's no one to fucking talk to. Where am I supposed to go? Pippy loves reconnecting with her Chinese heritage. I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Does that mean Pippy is 1% commie? Oh god. Getting more time with Mifa in Age of Calamity. Oh. I know there's a Dynasty Warriors Gundam game because I think my brother, like, convinced me for a little bit there to, like, get into building, like, those kits. And I think I own one of the kits from that, like, series. Because it was, like, samurai themed. I'm not, like, huge into Gunpla, but I really did like building, like, the anime figurines. Like, the actual building was cool, but I'm not really into mechs and stuff. But I do like the anime girls. I have a kit downstairs I still need to put together at some point. I just have two, I think. The only kits I want are the Armored Core ones. Ah. I've never played Armored Core before. I think it told me to go here and talk to, like, the family. I think that was what it said. Armored Core is fun but tough. Like, what is the gameplay itself like? I might consider that. That might be something I could stream one day. Like, what's the newest one? Armored Core 6? I could try that at some point. I'm gonna grab that energy drink in a second. fast with heavy focus on making best build for the mission. Oh, okay. You should try Doll's Nest. It's like Armored Core but with anime girls. Okay. One day Pippy will go to sleep before midnight, believe me. I mean, to be fair, right? I did go to sleep at 2 AM yesterday and I actually got a full 8 hours sleep for once. But tonight is not that night, so let me go grab my Red Bull. Got it. I also got myself a tiny little, like, mini Kit Kat. It's a strawberry Hello Kitty Kit Kat with Kuromi on the packaging. Hi there, Choco. Oh, Coco, sorry, I misread your name for a second. Hi. Hi. I just got a... Ever tried any of the Japanese exclusive Kit Kats? That's what I'm eating right now. The strawberries and cream Kit Kat thing is like an actual import. It's a Hello Kitty, like, exclusive, like, Japanese Kit Kat. They're pretty good. I forgot I had a couple of them in the fridge still. We're learning sumo wrestling! Oh no, he took his pants off. How many Kit Kats does Japan have? Like hundreds, I think. We're gonna see shirtless Link. We win! Fuck him! Link, stop clucking with these hands and come slap my titties in the basement like a real man. Fucking ha! Fucking what? Most homoerotic Zelda moment, probably not. Uh-oh. I don't know what the dishonorable sumo move is. Out you go! There we go, we win twice. I'm a natural. Fanboy Link. There we go, now we can go there. Break his roots. There we go, we got the iron boots. My face when Link from Breath of the Wild in the Gerudo outfit, he is so me. That was like the one single thing I liked about, I mean, Breath of the Wild was okay, it was an okay game. Like, it's not, I'm only skipping it because of the fact I'd rather play Tears of the Kingdom, because I don't want to get burnt out from... I don't want to get burnt out. This where... Okay. Can we warp now? God damn it. But you know, like, I like Breath of the Wild. It was like, oh, thank you, Coco, for the subscription. Ah! Okay. Can I warp now? No. Ah! Okay. Tears of the Kingdom. But why is the kingdom crying? Someone should tell the kingdom it's gonna be okay. The kingdom just needs a retarded little sister like me to come up and be like, it's okay! Here's my crayon, you want to eat the wet one? You know? So I gotta do. It's an actual thing in sumo, it's not illegal, but very dishonorable. Oh. You don't get to warp as a human until way later. I forgot about that. Telling everyone that their kids are okay. Okay. We're gonna go make the rounds and tell everyone the kids are okay. Ow! I smacked my fucking knuckle on the desk! Ah! Ow! I'm retarded. Okay. What is this she's selling? Lantern oil. There's a Link and there will be a Zelda. Yeah? To be fair, like, Skyward Sword Zelda is my favorite Zelda in the franchise. Like, design-wise. She's just too pretty. I smashed my... No, I... Huh? Do you like Link with long hair, yeah? How can I smash something that doesn't exist, guy? To be fair, there isn't always a Zelda. Did I say... Wait, no, it was... Yeah, it was Guy who said it. I thought there might have been Schmuggums who said it, so I had to double check. Majora... Oh yeah, Majora's Mask doesn't. That's true. Wait, no! Majora's Mask does. She appears in a flashback. Pippy thinks me and Guy are both the same person because we're both Slavs. That shit is racism. No, I know you're a different breed of Slav. I know that. I'm more like... Your names are roughly the same length. And they're both in green for me, so I had to, like, double check, you know? Because that sounds like something you would say as well. People think, oh, sorry, you don't look down, there's clearly a super of the Cockdinger's experiment? What? I'm the cutscene, but that's it. Okay. Pippy, I'm making a joke. Okay. Ah! Green, what's your problem? You know it's gonna be fun, although it's obviously a long way away. I look forward to the day I hit 5,000 subscribers and do a 50 like crate unboxing stream as like the at 5,000 subs I'm gonna do 50 CS crates, and at 10k subs I'm gonna do 100. Or maybe I'll do 100 at 5k and 200 at 10. I don't know what the price difference is there. Depends on the pricing. I don't know why you like doing that green what's your problem green. That just reminds me of someone raging in Counter-Strike, and that's why I remembered that guy. Gambling for my like celebration streams. No, it's the migrants again! Go back to where you came from! It was someone raging at Counter-Strike. You're gonna love the Balkans because gambling here is legal and quite in the open. You can run into 10 like casinos in the same area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brr. Yeah, this looks like your average migrant. Best Link scene, yeah? He's taking the fucking kid. This is I gotta fight this I'm from immigration. I'm part of the immigration facility. Come here! We just witnessed a transaction. Oh no. Another isolated incident. Holy shit! Oh, great. The Albanian kidnapped the blonde girl. That's a boy. They mistook it for a girl. It's okay though. We're about to fix that. We're here to deport them to the afterlife. Look, he's calling for his gang. He's calling for his gang. I think this is a really great fight, by the way, I should mention. I don't recall any other instance where, like, you fight, like, in the open of Hyrule Field like this. I don't think this is ever, in another game. I'm gonna deport this fucker. Phase 2. No. I really like this fight. This is, like, thematically, this is so fucking cool. Phase 2, the British judicial system! Yeah, what I don't realize is actually me being arrested because I said some naughty word to them. Life imprisonment. You said a mean tweet on Twitter. I forget how to do this fight. Aha! I think I'm forgetting the mechanics of this fight. I'm gonna die. Okay, there we go. If you got a license for that opinion. This is such a cool fight, though. Like, the whole, like, fighting in the open field. And then the jousting part here. I actually genuinely really like this fight. Okay, I've gotta be a little better with the hitting. Who does jousting without a lance? Clearly me. Bye-bye! Off you go! We won the joust. Then just this fucking, the lighting on this scene and the actual animation, this is just, like, I fucking love this game. Ah! I love this game. Back to the depths with the migrant. You're gonna emigrate to fucking Tartarus. Imagine the fight ends with Link impaling him with a sword. That'd be cool as hell. The kid's face reminds me of Ian Miles Chung, and now I can't unsee it. Which one? The blonde one. I don't see it. I don't see it. No! Wait, no, I see it now! I see it now! No! Schmackums way! Silent it! Silent it! I can't, when he's got his eyes closed, I can't unsee it now. God damn it, Schmuggums. Should have left him. Up Death Mountain we go. The Seven of Din's fire, where the Triforce of Cardinal Ganon's power, back to the shadows. Oh, here's the baby. Okay. I can get the Hylian shield already, damn. Hell yeah, I got it straight away. Can I get a red potion to refill? Yep. There we go. I'll take your life, you devil child! I mean, there we go. We got the with Hylian shield already. Not bad. I love how the wooden shields have different designs based on where you got them from. They do. Oh, they do! Oh shit! I never noticed that! That's neat! How do I block again? Am I just blocking by default? Because I'm trying to press the block button like in the previous games and it's not blocking. I think you block by default. Okay, cool. That's a good to remember then. Okay, here we go. There we go, off he goes. Fuck you, Goron. I think all the games make not all of them. Not all of them, a lot of them, like OOT and Majora's Mask and Wind Waker, you have to manually block with right trigger. These Gorons think they're tough shit, but not in a minute now. I've got these iron boots. Doesn't the trigger... No, left trigger locks on. Left trigger locks on, right trigger doesn't do anything now. It used to be in the other games that you would lock on with left trigger and then right trigger would be the block button. Oh, we can see out the map. Is it just me or does the top of Death Mountain look like an orb? Can't see the top from here yet. Okay. Kinda? Touching the hurts. Okay. Add the special Ed Gorons in the game, I wish. Because I can be like, barp, 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 like I did last time. Rock falls from the sky, Pippy, I'ma touch it. Yeah! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Crazy how the Wii is almost equal to the GameCube in power, but the fighting Demise and Skyward Sword looks so good. Yeah, the fight looks really good, and like I remember that one. It's like really good. I think Skyward Sword has one of the best like final fights, being like Demise fight. Would you like a hint? Yeah, sure. I'm kind of forgetting what to do here, so I wouldn't mind a hint right now. Is that it? Ah, I figured it out! I figured it out! Goron's a climbable. Yeah, I just figured it out. I didn't notice it. Skyward Sword is the best. Put anything after that and you'd be right. Also, hi Bigot Berry and hi... Hi Midnight, hi Bigot Berry and hi Endline. Ah! It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, Midnight. The brain cell hit the corner finally. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Are you mugging the Gorons or is this an average Saturday in the very diverse world of Hyrule? I'm not mugging the Gorons. I'm here to establish, like... Yeah! I'm here to establish my Hylian superiority. If there's a high rule, I wonder if there's a low rule. I think there is in one of the other games, isn't there? Motherfucker! Whoop! No! Okay, I thought I was gonna jump off there by accident. I would have fucking hung myself live on stream. Can never go on with puns. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Link between worlds. God, look at those man titties. Holy shit. I've just realized they all have stone nipples. You're strong for a human, however. The mines beyond here are sacred to my tribe. Outsiders are not allowed in unless they are always rock hard. Oh no. Wrinkled man titties, goddamn. I can make an exception, you would have to beat me at a contest of power. Yep. Time to slap gore on titties like a real man. Yep. I get to beat an old man up. Hell yeah. That's my iron boots. Dusky! What? Holy shit! I didn't have the right shoes on. The sky! The sky! No! Fuck, he's difficult. Maybe the Goron identifies as a Hylian, so we'll overlook that, yeah? Thank you for the subscription, Majora's fan! No! Fuck up! There we go. How is the man-made or rock bald? Wait, what? You're gonna have to mash the button in a weird way to get it. Get out of my ring. I've seen it, I'd bet the mountain erupting without pause. Link, beta revolve man. He collapsed and before their very eyes transformed into an unspeakable monster, began to rage through the mines. Trailing everything behind him, we used all our strength to seal him inside the mountain. Okay, in we go. Core Goron ain't no gore moron. Hell yeah, second dungeon. I can't skate! Okay. Nope, can't get up here. Don't you just love casual walk through a volcano? I know, right? I want to drink the lava. Wait, what? Trying to drink it like it's a Capri Sun. Forbidden Fanta. Glad to see you're playing one of the best Zelda games. Yeah, this is my favorite Zelda. Like, I'm happy to finally be on this one. This is my favorite. I really like this. I really like Skyward Sword. I'm gonna be skipping Breath of the Wild because of just a case of, like... If I play through Breath of the Wild, I'm going to be burnt out. So I would rather, like, play Tears of the Kingdom, which is the last one I haven't played, in place of Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah, the best because it has a certain imp. No, I agree. I wonder if we're getting a mask mechanic like in Majora's Mask. I don't think we will. These lava graphics are so good, I feel sweaty just looking at this dungeon. Same. Pippy wants to drink the kingdom's tears. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's a time. Ah, it's timed! There we go. As long as she isn't drinking the kingdom, come on, no! No smugglers! Why? Okay. Damn, got to it before I could. Damn it, guys. I mean, it's not the most, like, sexual thing said this stream, I guess. I feel like I already beat everyone out. I gotta watch my words. I nearly said beat everyone off, but I managed to, like, fucking say out. I've really gotta make sure I can get better at choosing my words. One thing I love about Twilight Princess is the swordplay. The core moves, plus you can run and flay your sword like a loon. I love swinging. I love running around and swinging, like... And then you say, anyways, yeah, like, look, if something comedic happens, I can't just let it go to waste. Like, that's something you gotta learn, like, if you say something like, or you Pippy trying not to get bukaked by chat challenge, impossible. Holy shit. I'm here to take these bokoblin immigrants out of Death Mountain. Speaking of bukake... Never mind. Never mind. I'm surprised there's no fan art of that yet. One of these days someone's gonna make an incredible animation using actual Pippy voice clip. I nearly jumped up! I nearly jumped up! I wasn't looking, I was reading the chat! I nearly jumped up! Ah! I mean, to be fair, let's be real, for the people that have been here long enough, it's not even about the sus words I've said. I've accidentally done stuff like moan on stream before and stuff like that as well. So like, if anyone makes anything that requires like voice lines, if they dig deep enough, they'll be able to find a voice line for most things. Ah! Fuck up! The Lizalfos look retarded. Oh, I know, I've seen the VODs! Accident. No, it wasn't when stretching. It wasn't when stretching, Lumi. What happened was, right? Yeah, send it, Bean. I want to see. Maybe I'll make my eyes pop out. Fuck! Ow! I pain! Where was I? No, the moon was like, we were talking... Oh, those are Dodongos. Holy shit, the Dodongos have become crackheads. They're like crackhead Dodongos. Pippy, the reason Pippy moaned is because a dog walked into the room. No! No. I like how I've got that reputation now. That's funny. No, no, the reason I moaned accidentally on stream the one time is I think it was during the anniversary stream when I did like the live Shinoboy playing. And we were talking at one point during that stream, we were talking about, you know, there's that one toy that like goes up and down and like makes a song out of like voice lines you put in it. There's like clips of people like moaning while they do it, and then it's like thud, 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 and then them moaning. I accidentally like gave that kind of demonstration live without my brain thinking, and then yeah, like I'm retarded. As Henrique just said, if you dig deep enough in the VODs, you'll find more than one instance of me moaning. I don't remember context of any of the others, that's the only one I remember. We still love you, Pip? Yeah. To quote, you know, as Schmuggums has like said, we love our mentally challenged Oshi, right? You guys are fine even if I am special needs. Pippy did not hold back in those moans. High quality VA work. Oh yeah, there's also another instance of me moaning is the Nintendo 64 model. Grippy socks. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm in. You moaned because of Nintendo 64. Yeah. Let me explain. So there's a Pippy custom model for Super Mario 64, and I did the voice work on it because Bean gifted me it basically when I did like the full run of Super Mario 64, and then Bean was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna gift you a custom model for the next time you stream." Right? And then I was like, okay, that's great. What can I do here? And I was like, oh, can you do the voice lines? I was like, yeah, sure. And I had to do, like, you know, I was, like, basing it on, like, Mario's, like, voice lines for the most part, and then I did, like, a little bit of my own addition. Like, I'm pretty sure the line... there is a line when you throw Bowser, and because I couldn't get so long gay Bowser to sound right, I just went, bye-bye! Basically, and just, like, I did it worse then, but, like, I just did bye-bye, basically. But obviously, during the, like, low health, Mario is, like, panting, right? So I basically did that, but it sounds like I'm moaning sexually. Bing bing wahoo voice, but instead moaned. Yeah, exactly. I also not ruined permanently, but I did like have to wash my t-shirt when recording those lines because I did the drowning voice line and I actually filled my mouth with water and just like I did it a little too bad, but I went like that basically for the voice line. Method acting, yeah. Bing bing wahoo. Hey there, old dude. Pippy, did you waterboard yourself? Pretty much. Keyshard. Hold on, I just see Bing's message. Whoa! That's a really good image, Bean. I respect people who go authentic with stuff like that, even if it is dangerous. I like to do silly shit. I like to use silly shit because it sounds more authentic and it's funny. I will go very far for a joke. I can just say that, like, I will go very far for some jokes. That's the most genuine uo I've heard. It's the titty bird again. Not as far as the Gerudo go to get Hylian benefits, yeah. Okay, thank you, titty bird. Very nice. Where was I? I think one of the worst, or like, I guess worst is like not the right word to use. Can I swing while I'm on the wall here? Yes, I can. Okay, let's go this way. Wait a minute. Okay, magnet. Great, now I'm curious. Which curious at what thing? Oh, you mean the art that Bean sent? I'm putting that in my ref folder. I really want to learn to draw Imp Midna so I can draw me and Imp Midna doing questionable things. I see a chest. There you go, piece of heart. Yeah, Midna looks really good in that art. Like, I actually really like that being. That's really good. What was I saying before? We were talking about, like streaming stuff. Yeah, like, and, like, acting and stuff. Yeah, like, I will go very far for it. How I drew Pippy about to draw 72 pieces of Midna sitting on her. Yeah, that's like, those are some rookie numbers. I want to draw Midna sitting on me like she sits on Wolf Link, but like her scratching my chin and calling me a good girl. No! Okay, I didn't mean to fall. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button! I was thinking about Midna! Me barking like a dog. Pippy carrying Midna. Yep. Let me go! I'm in. Can I have my 72 versions all be Midna? They won't be when I'm done with them. I'll find a way. I'll find a way, schmuggums. And her grinding on your back, hell yeah, that sounds great. When there's a will, there's a way. Honestly, a helmet doesn't seem that hard to draw, Bean, if you, like, kind of look at it, right? It's asymmetrical, but I feel like if you get the base shapes down, you can just kind of, like, do, like, singular lines for the actual, like, engravings. It doesn't actually seem that hard. I'll be back. Gotta visit our website. He'll be back in like 3 minutes, guys. He's got some business to take care of. Oh no. 3 million. He's yeah. Fucking stroke. 3 minutes. He's a stallion. I can't believe I had a stroke trying to read that out. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Okay, where do I go now? I forgot where I'm going. I guess that way? Literally driving Pippy up the walls. Wait, have I been that way before? Hold on. No, I haven't. Imagine the grip, what? Have I been this way before? I have. The gorilla grip. Midna's third hand. Oh! Oh, yeah, true. I'd let her choke me with it. I mean, what? Another clip for the folder! I'm not a Vtuber, by the way! Not a Vtuber, by the way! I keep making these jokes. I'm gonna get accused of being a Vtuber for real. Press X to doubt, yeah. I just make lewd jokes on occasion. I think I'm making a lot more than I usually do. Usually I'm just ranting about immigrants. Why are you so horny all of a sudden? It's just that time of the month, Bean. It's just that time of the month, Bean. Pippy single-handedly convincing me to learn how to animate. How? To be fair, you wouldn't be the first one. Fucking guy got inspired by my Pokemon Smash or Pass and the jokes about me, like, wanting to fuck Glaceon. If you go into the NSFW tag on my art, there is a full pixel art animation that guy made of me sucking off a Glaceon. And I am fucking impressed by the sheer amount of artistic effort that went into that. Yeah, it is ridiculously good. Like, I'm fucking shocked. Okay, is there anywhere else we can go in this fucking room? Yeah, that way. Okay. The brain freeze at the end. Yeah, the brain freeze is funny. I liked that animation to Yuki. Needless to say, he was AFK for about 10 minutes! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! I still haven't seen it. I don't plan on it. That's fine, Bean. It is really well made, though. More than triple the time Pip gave me, damn. I mean, have you seen how, like, rabid Yuki is when it comes to, like, stuff like that? I would imagine that he's one of those, like, rapid fire types. You know? It's like a machine gun. Round 2, round 3, round 4, you know? Yeah, like a machine gun. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, Yuki slander while he's asleep. I mean, he watches the VODs. He'll see this and get a good laugh that we're, like, memeing about, I'm sure. It's all in good fun. Pippy! What? What mean? What? I didn't do nothing! Fastest in the West! Oh no! Okay. Boots. Wasn't there an anime like that? Was there? We need to wash our mouths out with soap. I feel like that can be used in a very lewd way. If you want to like go that far, you can make anything lewd, really. Man's gonna have bruises. Christ. Okay, that's another elevator. Wah! Hiccup. Lewd mouth washing reminds me of that one Monogatari scene. I'm drawing a blank. I haven't seen Monogatari in so long. Oh, the toothbrushing scene. Also, hi, Sen. Small key. Whoa! Poor Bean. Imagine how hot the volcano must be, especially with him like getting in the water like this. That water must be really fucking hot. Link was stepping in metal inside the volcano, he's fine. True, true. When Pippy has had enough of our jokes and hits the ceiling. I don't hit the ceiling, what? Shouldn't that because you're technically a hot spring? Oh yeah, good point. See, I like the design of this dungeon because it's all like magnets and shit, you know? I feel like it's a really neat design. The ceiling was a joke on iron boots. Oh. Yeah, that opens the gate again. Frickin' magnets, how do they work? Miracles. I know that meme. Have you ever seen Doron Emakun? Is that a hentai bean? Because I don't think I've seen it. I don't recognize the name. That's a Beamos. Yeah, if these are magnetic, these stones, you would think that the shield and sword would get pulled down, like, to them, but I guess not. Oh, piece of heart. Played this game for the first time this year on the GameCube. Yeah, it's great. Also, hi Ramsiotum? I think that's how you pronounce the name. I nearly fell. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go. This dungeon would be right at home in Skyrim, like the Dwemer ruins. Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is. Okay. We got the key. Yeah, we got the key. Good, 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 good. Okay. The Hylians are a species of mer. Oh no. Wouldn't the there's an anime being mentioned is entirely dedicated to inflation? I mean, that explains a lot, but, huh. Wait! Swords made of aluminium? Yeah, could be. Whoop! Beamos, fuck off! Beamos, fuck off! Okay. We got a key. We got a key. Okay. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Okay, we got the key, we're going. Just remember to save. Helena Whitestrake would have a fever dream in Hyrule. These elves aren't actually evil. True? I still think you'd kill him nonetheless. I heard he has a nickname among the mer. Like, I hear... Okay, hold on. I hear he has an extra nickname, Palinol, among, like, the elves of the Elder Scrolls. I hear they call him Zyklon Palinol. Oh, sorry, Zyklon Whitestrake. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Scoop me up! Scoop me up! Okay, I don't get scooped up. Hold on. Okay, back we go. Wait. Okay, wait for it to rotate. Wait for it to rotate. Fucking move! Not all Hylians have elf ears. You meet many in this game that don't. Case in point, the kids. Why have not evil with evil shape? Checkmate, atheists. Okay, I got up. I got up. Japanese Rutan. Oh no, Rantaro Futanari. Goddammit, Schmuggums. Isn't this the Elder from Majora's Mask? Isn't this guy exactly like the Majora's Mask guy? He called me brother. Yeah, brother. Same actor. He's like fucking. I didn't realize they used the word brother. I didn't realize like all of these have like a Ugandan accent in my head now. Hey yo, Hylian Bumbacla, I'ma drink from your skull. Eat me rice and peas. That's what he's gonna be like, right? Eepy. Guy. Why you eepy? Brother, do you know the way? Wait. I can't do the voice too well. I'm good at doing silly voices. I'm not very good at the Ugandan accent. It kind of starts sounding Indian when I do it. Paper Hylians aren't really Hylians. Deport all-rounders. Link is called human on multiple occasions, the hero of men. Do you know the way, my brother? I actually found the Ugandan Knuckles. Ain't no way we got the feet cam. Yeah, the feet cam's out. Also, hi Dottie. That one sounded Jamaican. I can't do fucking like black accents, okay? Like, unless I want to do clicks and whistles, I can't fucking like a proper African tribe. I can't really do like regular like African accents, right? Clicking intensifies. Yeah, like I'm not gonna be like, you know, fuck. I should have been. Maybe I shouldn't have done that on stream. Shit. Fucking like unless I do something like that, I can't really do an African accent. What? Oh shit! Oh shit! Mini boss! Versus fucking cancelled in Nambia! Red Bull makes Pippy extra unhinged. Yeah, once I got the energy from the Red Bull. Okay, hey buddy. That's gonna make me fall off. No! Big fat Goron, I am not Red Brief J from Wario. Well, don't call me that, no promises. I'm going to time Pippy out! I'm going to time Pippy out on her own stream! Can you even do that? If you don't want to encapsulate yourself in laughter, look up the Ugandan tabloid newspapers. Yeah, you're talking about fucking BBC Pigeon and all that, right? Where they're just like, fucking... hold on, shit, what was that one article I read a long time ago where they were blaming goblins or something? They're like, they blamed the goblins or something like that. I forget. It was really fucking stupid. Okay, buddy, how am I supposed to... Ugandan tabloids are even funnier. Bring it, bitch! Ow! Fucking knock me down. This guy hits like a bureaucrat. I'm throwing this dude in the lava. So long, Bowser. Motherfucker! Fucker! Motherfucker! Why is he fucking there? Why isn't that letting me grab him? Why is it not letting me grab him? Something's bugging out. This Goron looks like he would have an ugly bastard laugh. There we go, finally. I press A and he just fucking knocks me back. That's so dumb. Goron skip leg day. It's low tier god in Goron form. Why would you insult the Goron like that? Off you go. Hey Pippy, how does Zant die in this game? I forgot. I forgot as well. I feel like you're making a joke that I'm gonna forget, and being by you, I'm assuming it's some kind of inflation. I don't actually remember. If that's how it is, Bean, then I can read you like a fucking book. I didn't even need to remember to know what the joke was. Oh my god, he looks like he's got Down syndrome. Give me a second. Look at him, he looks like he's got special needs now. He's like, hello, hello. I'm the girl. Hello. Does that mean you beat up the special needs native? Yep, and I'll do it again. With skills like yours, even the patriarch can be brought back to his senses. Take the hero's weapon and save our patriarch. I'm going to go eat crayons. Which way do I fucking go? This way, right? Oh no! That's so mean, Pippy! What? What? Why does he have facial hair? The crayons. Pippy cancelled in Hyrule! Gorons have no diversity because they picked an exclusive environment. True. We got the boat! Nice, we got the boat. Long range stab unlocked. I mean, yeah, technically. Don't give London residents new ideas. Oh no. OG Guardians. No, these are just BMOs, aren't they? They're just the BMOs, but with like a different... You can get close up on Link's octagonal arm. Wait, what? Oh yeah! I didn't realize his arm's an octagon. They were known... Oh, you mean like that? You mean like that? I see. Low poly models, my beloved. This is the next piece of the key, right?
You might pay a visit, young human. I'm so far from all things. Here's the key, sir. I'm gonna go scratch my asshole.
I couldn't think of a voice for him. The guy looks like he's about to give you a spirit ode. He has that hourglass build. Item? 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 rupee. I think a different model for first-person view, but like common. Yeah. Yeah, like a lot of games do that, don't they? To save resources. He's a black Goron with dreads. What does that imply? This Link has the most detailed of any. I like this Link. Time for work. Have a nice stream. Thank you for showing up, Dottie. I hope you show up again. Enjoy. Have a good day at work. This is my favorite Link. He's so handsome. Yeah, I agree. Like, this Link and Breath of the Wild Link are probably my two favorites, but I only like Breath of the Wild Link because he's a canonic femboy. So he's a perfect match for my taste. I make it no secret. I'd take this Link out for a nice date and we'd watch the sun set on a beautiful Ferris wheel top and enjoyed 3-tiered ice cream. This Link is the best looking with the facial expressions. Yeah, I think I like the expressions in Skyward Sword are pretty good. This game has my favorite, like, gal in it being Midna. Skyward Sword has my favorite side character and also my favorite specific Zelda. OOT Shota Link. Yeah, that's a good choice as well. There's a lot of there's a lot of good art. There's a lot of good art of that Link being. Ah! We got raided by Akushi Audio. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Okay, wrong button. Wrong button. My favorite Skyward Sword, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I hope Nintendo stops milking the Breath of the Wild. Too late, Bean. She already read your message. Yep. And I agree. And as I said, there's some interesting art of that Link in particular. He didn't say nothing. Bean didn't say nothing. He a good boy. He didn't do nothing. Treasure chest. More rupees. We're getting fucking showered in rupees. Bean said nothing, just like nothing happened in the OOT stream. Yeah, exactly. Nobody knows about the OOT stream. No one knows what actually happened there. That's the Tiananmen Square of this fucking channel. He has a weirdly thick thighs in some official art. Wait, really? Nothing happened that day. Gotta go have fun, Pippy. Bye-bye, Midnight! I'm hungry, but making a sandwich requires wanting the cat and moving her off my shoulder. Does it though? Could you not carry the cat with you into like, can you carry her or him or, oh, sorry, her, you said her. Couldn't you carry her on your shoulder like a pirate with a parrot? Make the sandwich. That way she can stay on your shoulder. Like slump her over your shoulder like a sack of potatoes, you know? Hope Skyward Sword is amazing, just got the Wii and I'm about to play. Without spoiling it for you, I think it's one of my top 3. It's very divisive, like a lot of people don't like the controls of it that much. But I think it's one of my top 3. Oh, those are explosives! I'm all about the law. Oh yeah, there's a yeah, I would agree, that's probably my big... She's 15 years old and too fat to ride me anymore. That can be taken out of context really, really poorly, I just want to point out. Skyward Sword is one of the best Zelda games in most regards. Yeah, no, I agree with that as well. I agree with that statement. I think the backtracking is the biggest fucking, like, the padding out using the backtracking is one of the worst parts of it. And I also feel like the... Without spoiling, because now I know someone in here hasn't played it, the one fight in the game that requires you to do the same fight 3 times, if you guys know which one I'm talking about. I feel like that fight is like one of the weakest parts of the game. Gotcha. I read that while you were tabbed. You read that while you were tabbed. You heard me read it when tabbed out, and you were like, WTF. Yeah. Okay. Music and best story, best still looks amazing. I still think with Skyward Sword, I think it has one of my favorite dungeons. I like the one Buddhist-themed dungeon, where you have, like, the one part of it that's, like, in hell, and you have to climb up the rope, which is, like, part of Buddhist, like, mythology. Pippy always has a stroke when my fuck sent instruction. No, I had a stroke because I wasn't paying attention. Gear him as one skinny bastard I actually want to cosplay. Yeah, I think the one dungeon that they have is really fucking... Like, that's probably my favorite dungeon in any Zelda game. Probably shouldn't talk more about it. I don't want to spoil it for, I don't want to spoil it for Rams, yo. I think I apologize if I just spoiled, like, the one of the dungeon, like, themes. But yeah. I still find it funny that in the first 2 Zelda games canonically Christian, yeah, they made a lot of changes, and let's be real. If I'll be completely honest, I think that was probably for the best. I think them changing that was, like, unironically for the best. I don't have a problem with Christians in any ways. I might not be religious myself, but I have zero issue with Christians. I just think that the game having its own, like, goddesses... Did you just shoot an arrow out? Yeah, I think I did. I did it twice there, so I think I did twice. I feel like the games having their own, like, world building wise, I feel like having that disconnect is a lot. Fuck off. I just got jumped by a pack of migrants. Yeah, it gives new freedom in the stories. It's not only that, I feel like it keeps more coherent. Like, I feel like when you have games that are heavily fantasy-based, like, you can take, like, themes from religions and stuff, but if you try to base it directly on a religion, you're kind of locked into that religion's philosophy. And also that religion's, like, tenets and everything. Welcome to London. Oh, God. London's a shithole. I hate there. I hate it there. It's disgusting what it's become. So, like, I feel like them changing it to, like, the goddess Hylia and then, like, the free goddesses and all that, I feel like that was a really good choice, like, on a writing level. Why is he black? Is his texture broken? Kuma? Link no longer has the power of God and anime on his side. Just anime. Again, welcome. Why is he black? Quote Pippy, you can't ask that in 2025? Oh no! I didn't realize how that sounded out of context. Oh yeah, he's on fire now, okay. He's the New York subway boss, although I feel like that's kind of fucked up to make a joke considering it's happened twice. Virus. Woo! Hello, buddy. I don't remember you. What do I need to do here? The design is based on a black bear. Oh, okay. Oh, I see, I see. I see what I gotta do now! There we go, I figured it out. I don't remember any of these bosses really, to be honest. I do appreciate the game designers saw how annoying Navi was and decided... I feel like they already corrected that along the line with Tattle alone. I feel like that alone they already corrected the issue with Navi, basically. I feel like they learned straight away with Tattle being less annoying. We go trip him up!
Get on the fucking floor!
We got him, boys! This guy has terrible posture, he does. Also, hi, Fishing Fool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got the Red Bull. Cinematic death blow. Hell yeah.
We got him! Yeah! What? One time, puppy.
We got it. We got the second piece.
Which feet power? Pew, 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 pew.
He's a League of Legends player. Yeah, looks like one.
From plus me.
World created Lilac is controlled by that princess, a carefree youth, life of luxury. How does that teach? I guess I shouldn't begrudge her circumstance of her life. She didn't choose it after all, and I would never wish harm on her.
Want to make it pew, pew, time.
I'm sure somebody made hentai of this fairy. Which one? If you mean Midna, then there's like she's like one of the most pawned up like Zelda characters. Hi, Elk! Yeah, that's Midna, like the imp version of Midna. Like, she's probably one of the most pawned up characters that there's in existence. I have, like, the hots for her massively. Would. The things I'd let her do to me. I'd let her sit on my back and scratch my chin and call me a good girl. Okay? Also, hi, Elk. Good time to join, I guess. Don't be disappointed in me. I can't stay long doing lab work right now. I just need background noise. Yeah, that's perfect. Background noise is good. There's more art of her in her imp form than her true form. Yep. And that's the good thing, because let's be real, she goes from a 10 out of 10 to like a 6 out of 10. Her imp form is like peak. The design on the imp form is just perfection. Hold on. I just realized there's like actual like bounce physics to my ears. Holy shit. There's actual jiggle physics on my ears! Ah! Elk's timing is impeccable as always, yeah? But I'm missing something. What happened? Pippy has jiggle physics. Nothing. I was just talking, like, dirty about, like, Imp Midna. I was lusting over Imp Midna again. You didn't miss anything big. Gotta have a jiggle somewhere. True. My chest is flat as a board, so I can't exactly jiggle there. Do you fly if you bounce them fast enough? What is new? I expect that with you, honestly. True, true. Ah! Pippy's elf ears have jiggle physics. Wrote that down in case I become an animator. Oh no! Speaking of animations, I really need to get my... I need to get my feet cam updated to like a more polished version. I've got to find an artist. I did ask my model artist if he'd be up for it. Haven't heard back yet. I need to find a good feet artist that could make that, like, an upgraded version, because I asked the #1, like, consultant in the entire, like, VTubing scene, VTuber feet fan, and apparently, even amongst all of the ones he knows, I am the only VTuber in existence that he is aware of, and this is him of all people. I am the only one, he says I'm the first person and only person he has seen with an animated feet cam. So I feel like I feel like on that note, being I'm the originator of this, I feel like I need a much more polished version now. Drawing feet is so hard. Yeah, true. I should crowdfund the updated version like I did with the original one just for the meme. And get a new, like, fake webcam box there. I need to get, like, a new updated one to match, like, the new aesthetic. But yeah, I asked Psycho. I think Psycho or the feet aren't the issue. I think with Psycho it's the animation. Either way, if I do get an update for the feet cam, I will crowdfund it. I'm not supporting foot fetishists. It's for the meme now. Can we really getting feet without a paywall? Yeah, it's part of the meme. Although, I'm not a Vtuber. I'm not a Vtuber! I was about to say, I could tie the feet cam. I could tie the feet cam behind, like, I could go full dark side Phil and be like, no, we didn't hit the $20 dono goal today, guys, so no feet cam. You know? I could be like fucking dark side Phil. I'm not actually gonna do that. I have standards. Dark side Pippy. I'm retarded. Okay, what are we doing now? DSPP? Okay. Rotoscope looping. Yeah, like, a looping animation is what I need. That's what I need. I need to get an upgraded, like... I need to get an upgraded version. You know what would be good, but I would need to, like, somehow, like, do it? I could use, like, if I had a custom Pippy model in, like, VR chat or something like that. Well, it doesn't even need to be a full model. It just needs to have the same, like, hakama, like, skirt I have. Like, that, like, in, like, there, like, recreate, like, a room vaguely similar to my end screen thing. And then just have that, like, on a loop, like, kicking. And record that. That would also work. But I feel like an animation would be easier. So I need to find an animator for that. That I'm not gonna have to, like, sell a kidney for. Kakariko goods. It's the baby! What do you want? My business is concluded. Onward to mail. What do you want, buddy? You could ask Guy, I mean, he proved himself to be decent animation. Yeah, but he does pixel art. That's the thing at the moment. I don't think pixel art's the right way. The delivery guy dresses like a femboy but has the Habsburg jawline. Oh no. Guess north we gotta go. But yeah, no, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say, I feel like I need like a higher detailed one. I feel like that adds to the meme. Shouldn't be too hard to superimpose your model onto a 3D frame and make the resulting model and You need one out of... Yeah, but I don't have a like an actual 3D model. I like mine only have my 2D. Let's go buy from the baby. What's he selling? Let's refill. He didn't have anything of use. Okay, what about in here? I think there's nothing in here. So for the last time, I am not a baby, I have dwarfism. Can I get bombs yet? Comes with a bag and bombs, 120 rupees, hell yeah. Ah! We got the bomb bag! Hell yeah, we got the bomb bag now. Where's the horse? I feel like we've got more to do on Death Mountain, don't we? Like, there's more stuff involving the, with the bombs now. I think. Pippy's an alternate... Pippy's alternate Vtuber persona, Plappy. Yeah. I'm fighting the urge to make a joke. I'm fighting an urge to make a joke because it's gonna go badly. I'm dealing with a crossbreed. Zoanthid is producing toxins about 12% of the someone is killing the fish. I'm not a marine biologist. I sound like Bill has. The fuck is a zoanthid? I've never heard of a zoanthid before. It's a type of coral. Oh, okay. You just see out the map casually again. Ah! Ow. Okay, I can't blow that up. Fucking Plappy, that's a good one. I should calm down on the lube jokes a little bit. I've been getting a little overboard today. But I didn't mean to fucking... Hey buddy, I didn't mean to put the bomb there. That was a fail. There's a surprise in the giant multiple in the Molten Rock. How do I get into the Rock Elk? We all get horny on main sometimes. Mine tends to happen once a month. It lines up pretty well. Oh, there's a Goron shop now. There's a Goron shop! Wait, there's a baby. You can store, you can bomb it after it calls. Oh, okay. Milk! Don't worry about it. Where's that milk come from in a place like this? I don't know. I don't want to know. Henrique, it is pretty, but it's toxic to fish. Could you say it's pretty toxic to fish? What's over here? Dead end. God damn it. Coral fish be like, fear me, and people find me pretty. Twitter Coral? What? I need to see what this coral looks like now. Can't go that way. Shit! Okay, I don't think there's anything else here to do for now after all. I guess we do have to go to the Zoras next. What time is it? It is 23:10. Okay. Think rainbow as it comes in every color. Oh, okay. Yeah, like animals and marine life aren't usually my strong suit with stuff, especially like marine life. When I think of coral, the default like thing that comes to my head is Corsola from Pokemon. The LGBT coral, oh no. Corsola with an RGB setting, oh no. Fucking flashing like it's listening to Caramel Dancing. Gay coral turning the friggin' fish dead! Fucking Alex Jones, oh no. I fucking love Alex Jones memes, they're always so funny. Do you remember that one time when he like chased after someone in like public or something, and there's like that, like he's calling him like you're not a whatever, you're a fraud, and he like chases after him. I've got a clip of that on my PC somewhere, but it's him running after a Minecraft creeper, and then the creeper explodes, he falls down to his side like a fucking Minecraft NPC, and the "you died" screen pops up. It's funny as fuck. You just saw Buns. I know I did. Did he send me a letter about the bomb bag now, even though I already bought it? Bomb arrows. You can place some free bombs. I already did this! Fuck off! I already know how to do that! Yes, this bridge. We got the migrant facility at the bottom there where that one big guy went. Real talk, did you ever run along the cliff and try to recreate the tile sequence? Not to my memory. There we go. I'm just a weird goober, then got it. Yeah, not to my memory, I don't recall ever doing that. Okay, hold on. So... How did that wait, huh? There we go, got the 3 of them. Assholes. This is not the double iron knuckle fight, you can't just bomb them to death. True. That was funny, I still remember that. I have awakened. Good morning, Yuki. The crossbreed ended up making toxins more potent because the color took a hit. It's not as vibrant as the new variant. Oh shit, okay. If you paint it... If you paint it, will it like get more? Will it get less toxic if you paint it because the paint makes it more vibrant? I woke up in the third day. Huh? I'm gonna let you into the Twilight. That was the most tart thought I've heard from Pippy NGL. Is that not how it works? No, if it's less vibrant because it's more toxic, then painting it more vibrant means it'll be less toxic, right? Sending it to a marine biologist at university so it can be studied further. Fair enough. There we go. There's her full form. Whoever it was earlier, I think it was Lumi that said about the porn of her. Like, you can see why. As I said, yeah, as I said earlier, I'd let her ride on my back and call me a good girl. Won't coral die if you paint it? Maybe? What if you use, like... What if you use the same paint they use, like, underwater for, like, tiles and stuff? Surely then it'll be okay? Like what they do for swimming pool tiles? Yes, coral will die if you paint it because you have to take it out of the water. What if you use water-based paint? Skipped the bag? Wait, what bag? Huh? Paint the water, problem solved. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Oh, it's this bag. Now we know her scent. Okay. The youth scent. Let's try this. Get a pan of spray paint and spray the air and try breathing it. I mean, I've huffed spray paint before. Those I like getting a headache from using like paint fumes. Pippy, what? I've had headaches before from like huffing paint fumes, and it's not like I'm doing it to get high or anything. It's when I've like painted stuff. Pippy's done whippets, it'll make sense now. I haven't done whippets. No, but like I used to like do. This does not surprise me. I used to. Like, it's the same thing you're doing to the coral. Okay, so the coral's getting high and getting a headache. You don't have any breath. Yeah, exactly. I'm immune to it. Spray bottle noises.
No! No!
I shouldn't waste that. I don't have much of that left. I shouldn't waste that. That's my peach perfume I sprayed on myself there for the spray bottle meme. I'm nearly out of that. I should buy some more. I hope I'm going the right way. Too much will kill it as it will suffocate. Well, then that sounds like the coral's kind of problem, not mine. Maybe the coral shouldn't be such a little bitch. To me, it sounds like the coral just isn't strong enough to take the fumes. I was able to like take all those paint fumes when I used to do like painting stuff. Improvise, adapt, and survive. Yeah, just turn the coral into like a heroin addict or something. And then like the coral will be like, what are your other top 2 Zelda games? Skyward Sword and Majora's Mask. OOT is like, I would say, interchangeable with Majora's Mask. Like, I think those two both occupy the number 3 slot, in my opinion. Too much paint fumes can kill humans. If they're weak, yeah? You gotta build up an immunity. It's like bullets! I've seen people shoot themselves with lower caliber bullets to build up an immunity, you know? Okay, it's not this way. Fumes. I'm being retarded right now on purpose.
Paint fumes make my brain feel funny.
As an American, I can confirm that's how bullets work. G2G, have fun everyone. Bye, Elk! I think my retardation scared Elk off today. I think she's like... She's going to go beat up Ant to take her her frustration out. But now, joking aside, bye, Elk. Oh, you have a good day. And would be into that, probably. He is a bit of a freaky boy. Is this the way to go? I hope I'm going the right way. I don't remember any of this part. Like, Hylia's nurse hangout. Okay. So we're in Lake Hylia. Great Bridge of Hylia. Okay. I remember seeing a dragon here once. Really? I don't remember that.
Oh no, it's oil!
There's so much oil on this bridge, I'm surprised America hasn't invaded it yet.
Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Ah! Fuck!
Am I safe here? Am I safe here?
Whoa!
There we go, we're in Lake Hylia. There was a place in Dark Souls that had a oh yeah, the fucking... Undead Parish. No, not a parish. Undead Burg. We're lucky she had a bucket of water in her inventory. She saved us from the fall damage last second. You see a dragon on that bridge in Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Here are the Zara. I gotta dig all these spots up. Oh, health. Diggy diggy hole. Yep. Okay, we got all of them. Oh no, there's a clown. What the fuck is his eye bulging for? I don't remember this section of the game. Like, I remember the actual dungeon, like, I remember the water temple. And I remember the final, I remember the boss of the water temple vaguely. It's that big room that you drop down in. And I remember being really scared when I jumped in there the first time as a kid. So I can jump, maybe? He is this game's version of the windmill guy. Oh, okay. I forgot where I'm going. This way? I just realized Midna's crown makes great handlebars. God damn, Henrique! Made some food since the cat got up in honor of Oni Day. It's a fish taco. God fucking damn. Oh yeah, I was in the sense form that entire time. No wonder it was so dark. Eh? Ah, shit. Midna's ponytail and he has also my great handles. Christ. They made her too flappable. She's purpose built for it. Nothing happened. God damn it. fuck, this is gonna be hard. There we go, we got him. Now it's your turn, you little shit. It's like a pit bull and a fucking child. I always find it's funny how sexualized Midna is, especially considering they wrote out the Kokiri as a species to try and offset all the lolly. Yeah, I mean, eh. It's a real shame. I really like the Kokiri. I do not remember this section. Well, those chihuahua noises. I was like trying to imitate like being a pit bull and like the bird guy being an unattended toddler. That's what the chihuahua noises were. I forget I'm too adorable to sound like a pit bull, so I just sounded like a chihuahua instead. They immediately made Wind Waker, yeah? You aren't an unattended toddler? No? It's deceptive for pit bulls, because if a pit bull comes for me, I'm gonna beat its ass. It's gonna be like, any of you guys seen that Flash Gits animation with that Hepspill or whatever they're called, the little fucking midget dude? Right? And it's like him fighting a chicken, and then later on he fights a pit bull. That's me. My warrior's spirit will kick in, and I will fight that pit bull to the death. I realize if you haven't seen the animation I'm talking about, it's gonna sound really unhinged. Pitbull versus Todd Strength, yeah. Pitbull. Ah! That's a good one, Pitbull. It's getting cold, let's hurry up. Okay. Yeah. How am I supposed to get across? The pitbull cares not for the whimpers of the small glaceon. Hell yeah. The things that Glaceon is gonna experience. Am I going the right way, even? Was it from the Flash Get Zelda video? Yeah, the 12 generations of retard strength! That fucking line, I love it, it's so good. It's like when Black Link was about to win, and he's just like, I wish I still have one thing. 12 generations of retard strength! Fucking... I love Flash Gits. They're great. You did that too well. I'm really good at doing retard voices. I'm really good at doing retard voices. I've got a stupidly wide vocal range, and I'm really good at doing retard voices, especially. They come second nature to me. I used to really like Nathan from South Park, and my friend Unger, who is like one of the moderators in here, is the paint speaking. No! Oh! So like I've been like the original like retard voice that I could do, I'd be like, hello, I got special needs, hello. I eat crayons for breakfast, you know? Acting? The lowest and highest I can go. Well, you hear the lolly voice a bunch. Like, obviously, I'm not talking. There's like in voices, like just voice acting wise. I like to do the lolly voice a lot. You know, when I'm doing like, oh, Camila! You know? Special needs Pippy on Phasmo public lobbies. Yeah, that was a good one. 2, 3, 4. Now saying breaks. Nope. There we go. I'm really good with like doing silly voices, basically. I'm lucky my voice is like androgynous enough. Even though I used to be really self-conscious of it, I'm really, really lucky that I can do like voices like with such a wide range. Oh yeah, my uncle touched my no-no spot. Yeah, that fucking voice schmuggums, yeah. I've been trying to do I've been trying to mix them lately, and I've been trying to do like a lollytard voice. I told you we needed more glitter. What line is that from? You have a very pretty voice, in my opinion. Thank you, Lumi. I used to be very, very self-conscious of it, because I used to get in a lot of, I used to get bullied a lot for it. Basically. I used to get bullied for not sounding girly enough, basically. So I kind of, like, still do. Yeah, by you, Unger, but that's different. That's different. You're my friend fucking around. Like, I actually got, like, actual, like, abuse for it. CSGO. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, shit, you're right, you're right. Sorry, I forgot about that. I constantly have CSGO players being like, Blade, Pippy, are you a woman or femboy, Blade? And I'm just like, yeah, I'm a woman, can you fuck off? I just constantly have that. I constantly, are you a woman or femboy? It did not Blade, you know, fucking... Happens constantly, right? So basically... right, I do the silly voices, and it's really funny. And that's how I try to, like, justify, like... Well, that's my cope, the fact that I can do the voice. The special needs Russian voice. That's a new one I just pulled out just now. But it's the fact that I can do the voices, like, constantly, and they're, like, you know, funny, and that's my way of, like, enjoying the fact that I've got such a stupidly large vocal range. Are those Lazara down there? Yeah, they are. They're frozen. But, yeah, I've been trying to combine voices. Pippy's Russian accent sounds like it has special needs. I mean, that's kind of the point. That's kind of the point. But, Russian women sound more masculine than a lot of men. Fair enough. I'm not even Russian. I wish I had a good vocal range. I can't do high-pitched vocals to save my life. Fair enough. I can't get mine that low, to be honest. I mean, no surprise, but like, mine's low enough. Like, if I was to compare myself, like, vocal range-wise, like, to another VTuber, I think, like, a good one I can think of would be someone like Uruka from Face Connect, kinda. We kinda got, like, the same area. The only difference is my actual mannerisms and my inflection is more androgynous. If I was to blame something there, I'd probably blame the autism, and I don't mean that in like a... I'm using my autism as an excuse. I don't mean it like that. I mean, like, I do genuinely think that just the fact that I... Would you like a hint? Yes, please, I'm kind of forgetting what to do here. Plus, also, like, growing up, like, the vast majority of my friends were male, so I think I probably picked up a bit. The Skyrock. The Skyrock, no? Yellow paint gamer? Yeah, pretty much. But, like, growing up, the vast majority of my friends were, like, I met online were male. And that's also why my accent is, like, as British as I sound, I do use a lot of Americanized words. Oh yeah, the volcano! I remember. I remember now. Found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I'm trying to think what I was saying. And the voices and all that, yeah. So... Swap you up here. Yep. I think Arena has a deeper voice. I think you're closer to her than Uruka. I haven't heard Arena's voice that much. But yeah, you get my point. Like, eh. Either way, like, my point being, like... Oops. Okay, we're teleporting back. Yeah, I used to be, like, really self-conscious of it, especially, like, singing. But then I found out over time, like, hey, there's this type of, Japanese, like, subculture called Ryo Seirui, which is, like, androgynous singers who can sing both, like, both genders when it comes to, like, vocals, and I can kind of do that. I have to put in effort to make the inflection sound both masculine or feminine, because my voice is just that kind of, like, middle ground. So, yeah, that's what I've been doing. I decided to, like, fight through it, and I made, like, a song cover, which I did Through the Fire and Flames, and then, eventually, while fucking around, I figured out how to do death metal vocals, and I've been doing death metal vocal covers. When I first found Pippy, I thought she was a femboy and flirted with her in the comments section. And one of her mods, yep, I remember that, Schmuggums. There's a word for that. Yeah, like, there's a word for that. It's Ryo Seirui. Ryousei-R-U-I. I do believe that's how you spell it. Yeah. It's an actual subculture in, like, it's an actual straight up subculture. Like, there are, like, quite a few singers that can do that. And yeah, if you look it up, you can see quite a few of them. They're like, it's really surprising. Damn, man, you got an adorable voice, you single. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, someone sees me. Ah! Fish titties! Ah! I suffer when I sing Through the Fire and Flames. I can't reach the higher notes. I can reach the higher notes pretty easily. It's the lower notes that I struggle with in anything. Like, my favorite metal band is, like, Soilwork, right? And I can't hit the lower notes because I can get the inflection pretty well, but, like, I can't hit the lower notes for, like, say, Bjorn Strid's voice. I can't hit those lower notes, especially with the growls. Like, his growls are quite deep at points, but, like, I will apologize for everyone's ears right now, but like, that's like the lowest I can get. Like, that's the lowest I can get, and it kind of sounds like I'm forcing out a poop, you know? We can't flirt with Pippy now, she's our little sister. I mean, would that stop you? Do you know Bohemian Rhapsody? I don't know Bohemian Rhapsody. Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda about death sounds, yeah. It's only good when they're blood related, but like, that like lower like the lower one I can do is like the medians of Beyond Strid. So that's like the lowest I can get. But we just got Pippy on the toilet ASMR. No, but like talking about the growls, like I can go up PS2 death sounds, but I can like you know, like I can get like the screams. I know I'm just doing we need Pippy Mongolian throat singing. I mean, wait, are you wait, Bohemian do you mean Rhapsody of Fire? Are you meaning Rhapsody of Fire, Lumi? The Italian band. So if you're meaning Rhapsody of Fire, like if you're talking about the power metal band Rhapsody of Fire, yes, I do know them. I've seen them live. I think so, I might be confused. Yeah, Bohemian Rhapsody is a Queen song. Okay, yeah, I got confused. Yeah, no, Rhapsody of Fire, yeah, I've seen them live. Yeah, he said the band. He said the band there, the guys. That's why I'm saying, like... Maybe... Yeah, he said the band! He was talking about the power metal band! That's Rhapsody of Fire! I was right! Yeah, but no, as I was gonna say, like, I can sing a lot. I can sing a good chunk of their songs. Like, they're quite easy for me. The lower, like, more operatic parts I can't do very well, but this game is 90% Wolf-Link. Yeah, it's quite heavy Wolf-Link parts, Haggy, but they clear up after a while. It's just the early half of the game is, like, a lot of Wolf-Link. That's me drowning. But yeah, like, you know, I've heard of them. But like, I can do like higher pitched vocals. When it comes to like male singers, I can match them pretty well. Like another good example, and probably one of the biggest influences on my singing, because I used to love their music, and I still do, is Stratovarius, the Finnish metal band. Timo Kotipelto is probably one of my favorite singers, and I used to practice singing a lot of his songs a lot. So I can do like Stratovarius songs pretty fucking well. They have an 18-minute song called Elysium. I used to sing that every day, like, for singing practice, when I had, like, time to actually practice singing. I used to sing their entire song in one take. Fucking, yeah, Elysium. But yeah. Like, 18, maybe 90% of my favorite singers are all, like, male, so it kind of leans into... I'm in Love With My Car by Queen is still one of my top playlists. Have you ever heard the song The Garden of Earthly Delights? Nope. There we go, we gotta kill him.
Come here! Come here!
feel you like you might enjoy it, Pip. I'll have to give it a listen like after stream or something. Which way do I go? Eh? Okay, wrong way. I didn't mean to jump into the water. Thank you, Unger, of being a culture. Okay, we were just here, right? Gorilla. Oops. Hi, Yuki. Hey, Pip. Cave seems interesting. I'll check the cave in a moment. Hippie balloon, yeah. The Pipulence. That's the Cunny Brigade on its way.
No, not again! Fuck off!
There we go, problem solved. More clips for the folder! Oh no! Ah! Okay.
Ah!
There we go. We'll have enough to make a full-fledged game. Is this the cave? Speak. Gather the sacred tears of light that were stolen by the shadow, gather them in the nest. There we go, we got it. We got it. Tears of light. Yep. 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 I know what to do, buddy.
Leave it to me! Ah!
You got grapes, yeah? They're grapes, but I've got to give it my own color. I've got to color them myself. It's like painting eggs during Easter. I got to paint the grapes.
Ah!
Now my brain is in creative mode. Hell yeah. Like, memes aside, I absolutely love it if I, like... Even if it's, like, cursed stuff, if someone makes it, if my antics, like, encourage someone to do something creative, that makes me incredibly happy. Oh no, Unga's gonna go... What are you doing, Unga?
What are you doing, Unga?
Why? Huffing toxic grape paint. You going to bed, Unga, I'm assuming? He's speaking in hieroglyphs again, it means he's probably going to bed.
Ah!
Well, either way, if you're going to bed, then good night, Unga. worm. Okay, okay. There we go, we got these. How does one know? Wait, I know this language. Unga speaking fucking hieroglyphs. It's an older code, but it checks out. What time is it real quick? It's about to hit midnight. Hell yeah. Might need to take a break in a moment. I won't be too long. I just need to, like, grab a refill on my water and stuff like that. Like a couple minutes. I'll run like a single ad during that. Ooh. Oh shit. That doesn't remind me I haven't eaten today. Oof. Oof. I had food before stream. I'm slightly hungry, but I don't want to do anything, mate. Like, at most a snack. I don't want to eat anything big today. There we go, we got him. Woke up feeling hungry, can I order a McCunny? We don't have McCunny here. That's a seasonal item, Yuki, and we're out of that. Oh, hopping off, glad I found your channel, Pippy. Happy gaming. Thank you, Ramsio! Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you again next time. Bye, 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 bye. Hell yeah. I'm always really happy when someone new shows up and then they stick around. That always makes me really, really happy. What about a McPippy? A McPippy's on the menu, but that's on the secret menu. Pay extra for that? How much does a McPippy cost? I'm not sure. I haven't drawn anything to be a McPippy yet. I don't know how much it costs. You'll have to use your imagination for that one, boys. Had a Big Mac for the first time in decades the other day. I'll stick to Wendy's from now on. We have, like, 3 Wendy's over here, I think. And I know 2 of them are in, like, London. And I managed to get some food from one of them when my brother was here on vacation, because we went to London for a day. And, holy shit, it was expensive. Like, because American import, of course, they overpriced it massively. But it was really decent. Popeyes, they also had a Popeyes that we tried as well, just to try something from it, and Popeyes was pretty damn good. But I had to, like, sell a kidney, and also, like, Popeye, they don't really have them outside of that area. So... Pippy Peacicle, what the fuck? UK fast food is a luxury in the UK. It's not that it's a luxury as much. I mean, it kind of is, but it's less than that, and it's more like American imports are. Like, Five Guys, for an example, is like an American brand, so they charge like a premium price, because it's like, it's gourmet, you know? Smuggle over some Arby's. I've heard very bad things about Arby's. I feel like that's more of a threat than anything else. As I scroll to a Five Pies post on X, I'm inside your walls, Haggy! Ah! They've improved since the old days. Fair enough. I only know about Arby's through memes. But yeah, like, with the Wendy's, I basically got, like, I think it was a kid's meal. I think it was, like, a kid's meal and, like, some nuggets, basically, I got. And my brother got, like, a burger and something else, and that costed, like, 30 pounds. Like, 32 pounds, which is fucking ridiculous for how little there was. And it was the same thing with Popeyes. I just got, like, a small boneless meal, and so did my brother, and I think we still ended up paying, like, 36, something like that. Like, the prices are ridiculous. But hey, it was his vacation, so, eh. Yeah, 42.73 USD. That's what I'm saying, it's ridiculous. But since we were only there for a day and we wanted to try those two things, that's why we did. I felt so sick afterwards, not because the food was bad, but because I ate that much. Like, on top of, like, an actual regular meal, having a kid's meal on top of that was like, ah. Like, from two separate places, like, in the span of, like, 2 hours. Yeah. Is the Baconator even legal over there? Probably not. If it is, it'll be incredibly heavily taxed somehow. You know what was something that I was kind of disappointed in? Hold on. Where's this little fucker? Got him. Okay. We got 2 more to get, but where the fuck can we get them? I guess downstream? I guess downstream's the only place I can think. Where was I? Yeah, like, I remember, like, I went to Manchester once back in, like, 2015. Might have been earlier than that even. I can't remember when it was. It was, like, around 2014, 2015. And one of the big shopping centers there had a food court at the top, and it had a Taco Bell in it. And that was my first time trying Taco Bell. And although, like, my like, food autism is a little bad, and I know I'm very, very picky, I did get some stuff, and it was okay. Kind of felt overpriced for what it was. There are a lot of man chests. Nope. One of the friends I went with, that was the same trip where I did the whole pencil story thing. It's not that I don't like tacos, it's just Taco Bells were kind of meh. Several people have died there. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lake Hylia. Wait, I'm out here. Okay. But yeah, no, sorry, I was gonna say, like, the shopping center I was in Manchester when I went there back in the day, they didn't have any trash cans in that place, because apparently, like, it got attacked by the IRA a long time ago, and they put a bomb in a bin, and it killed 13 people. And I remember sitting there with my two friends and the one gay dude that they brought with them. And I remember, like, in the little WhatsApp group we were in, because I was meeting up with these friends, I remember, like, someone made... I'm trying to remember the context. I think someone else made a joke, and nobody replied to it after, like, 5 minutes. I just replied, that joke blew up in your face quicker than a bin in the Arndale Center, which is the place that got, like, attacked, and one of my friends smacked me around the back of the head. And told me I shouldn't be making jokes like that while we're inside the same fucking building that got attacked. Still worth it. I have a fucked up sense of humor. Okay. No filter, Pippy strikes again. Yeah, pretty much. Best thing about having autism is making inappropriate jokes at the worst possible time. Yeah, exactly. It's one of the fun things. Especially when you don't have a filter and your brain doesn't process it until after you've said it and you're just like, oh wait, I said that shit. It happens a lot. Especially with me. Can I... Can I throw myself off down into the lake? Okay. This work? Nope. Nope. If I go onto an upper ledge, think twice, I didn't even think once. Yeah, exactly. can backflip as the dog, okay. Okay, I can't get over this ledge, god damn it. I think you gotta go down the waterfall. I think I do. I'm gonna need to rear back though. I need to grab some water. I'm gonna go on the BRB real quick. Give me a minute. I forgot to run an ad. I forgot to run an ad. I needed to go pee and stuff, so I forgot to run an ad. This chair's creaky. I gotta like tighten the bolts on this chair at some point. I bought this chair back in like April, maybe May, and I haven't actually like retightened it or done any maintenance on it yet, so it's starting to get a little creaky. I'm now learning the concept of a hair job, thanks Yuki. God damn it. What are you doing? Don't make me get the spray bottle! Can it be this way, maybe? No! I really need some yellow paint right now. We've already discussed it, did we? My chair is creaky as hell because I bought it from an alcoholic junk dealer. Have you considered, like, tightening the bolts on it? Like, that usually helps. Mine's creaky just because I've done no maintenance on it yet. Is it this way, maybe? Because I don't think I went this way yet. Why? We went that way already. This is the way we didn't go. Why are you going back up? Don't we have to go this way? I don't think I've been this way yet. This is not the right way. Okay. Okay, where do we go? I'm lost. I'm lost. Wait, there's a Howley Stone hit. Floated downstream, seeing the lakes. Okay, but I can't go downstream, it's blocked. There we go. Do, 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 do. This is Spirit Temple, isn't it? This is Requiem of Spirit, isn't it? Do, 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 do.
Ba, 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 ba.
Oh yeah, it does look like an orb now. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Link vibing too much as a wolf. Okay, so... this one pushes back down that way. Which pushes back into Hyrule Field. This one goes down Zora's River, all the way back to Lake Hylia. But I can't go that way because it's blocked off. I'm off work now. Hey Elk, we're kind of lost. I need to get the last ones, but I can't remember where they are. That way's blocked. Go to Zora Domain. Okay. I gotta be out the water. Okay, we go to Zora Domain. What's your longest stream been, Pippy? It's been 13 hours, the longest one. Hold on a minute, I gotta check something real quick. Give me one moment. Okay. Let me get that back up. Let me get the chat back up. And boom. Mine's 10 hours. Start there and go down the lake. I did that, Elk, and then I hit the dead end. Did you get the cat, Pippy? What cat? What? What cat are you talking about, Yuki? Egg roll. Oh, no, I didn't. No, my mother kept her. My mother, like, hasn't had any allergic reaction. I was only going to take her if my mother's allergies came back. I was also torn between naming her Egg Roll or Mochi, and I was kind of leaning on Mochi. But Egg Roll was still really funny. I kind of would have named her Egg Roll. Instead, my mother kept her, and my mother has named her Socks. Did you get the ones on the bird ride? Yes, I did. I got the bird ride, I got the ones that were in the, like, starting area, and I got the ones all the way up the river. I don't know where else to go. I've got 2 missing. I can't figure out how to get back down to the lake itself. Talk to the spirits, maybe. Maybe? I already spoke to this woman here. It's possibly... I didn't. I got all of them. There was 3 of them and I got 3 of them. I was paying attention to the map. I know for a certainty I've got all 3 of those. The last one is a boss at the lake. Yeah, how do I get to the lake? How do I get back to the lake? They're swimming now, so this is new. That's new. Can I have another sock? God damn it, Yuki, I'm gonna get the fucking spray bottle! No! No! I think the lady has a new dialogue, does she? The air smells like peach now, it really does. Can't go that way. I'm trying to figure out how to get back to the lake. I trust Elk over me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying. I can't really follow them any further than I did, so I'm guessing I'm just going to try and go back this way. Maybe there's some way to get back over the bridge. I didn't go all the way. Map. Hold on. Here's the map. Like that way, the Zora's River here is the way that I'm locked. Castletown. Wait, are there ones in Castletown? I don't remember having to go into Castletown for the Zora one. Although I do see that little thing on the map there. You can get there by land. Oh, okay. I guess that's where I'm supposed to go then. Oh! Okay, well, there we go.
Progress! Yeah!
Okay, we got these things to fight. Okay, okay, we got this, we got this. There we go, Chihuahua mode over. There we go. Twilight Princess. Hi there! Danny Vandal. Okay, I'm just gonna call you Danny. Hi, Danny. Doggo mode. More clips for the folder! I had to maul him like a pit bull finding an unattended toddler. I'm like, you know? You have to find the last one, but it spawns at Lake Hylia as a boss on the flying platforms. Okay. God, this game is gonna be weird. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. You've joined a very unhinged stream. Unhinged lady with her unhinged shadows. Except Elk. Elk is kind of normal. Or at least she hides it well. Got him!
Come here! Come here, you little shit!
Nope.
Ah!
There we go, we got it. Normal adjacent. Yeah, close enough. Elk is a tsundere. My theory is that she's the worst of us but chooses to act like an adult. Oh, here she is. Elk's with Ant, she can't be 100% normal. That's true. That's very true. Unless it's like some weird yin and yang kind of thing. The green cap's very thin. Thank you. It's a toggle specific for my Zelda. This is not my normal it's not my normal look. This is like an actual like toggle specific. This is my normal look here. This is like a Link hat for the specifically for the Zelda streams. There we go, now we can go to Lake Hylia. You missed an event? I did? Can I go back and get it? Is it important? I kind of just want to get out of I just kind of want to get out of Wolf Link more than anything. The Wolf Link is kind of boring compared to the rest of the game. Yeah, love Zelda. Same. I love Zelda. It's great. It's a great series. I've already played through OOT, Majora's Mask, and Wind Waker on stream. Wind Waker was also a blind run, which is kind of nice. Rich man stuck in a statue in the castle town. We're almost to the implied molestation part. Wait, what?
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, going through the 3D ones. Yep. I'm going for all the 3D ones except Breath of the Wild because I know for a fact I'm going to be burnt out by the time I'm doing Breath of the Wild. So I'm skipping Breath of the Wild and going straight for Tears of the Kingdom because that's the only other one I haven't played yet. There's a deadbeat doctor that likes to plague Doctor. Oh no. My hair's falling in front of my face. We got him. We got him. I gotta sweep my hair back now. I gotta sweep my hair back. My hair started falling in front of my face doing that. It kind of got in the way. Pippy just ate a queen. Hell yeah. Are you moving your face side to side? Yeah, I'm going... And I'm like swinging my head left, like... You gotta keep in mind, Henrique, I have to like exaggerate my movements or my features to make my model do it like at a normal rate. It's like if I just tilt my head left and right like this is what it does, right? Or if I try to nod, right? It's like that. But if I go like that, it looks more like an actual nod on my model, and I'm like shaking my head quite a bit now, you know? You gotta exaggerate the features. So when I'm going, if I was to do it normally, like, it wouldn't move. But if I want to actually swing the model, I gotta go and swing like violently. I hate this cutscene. Huh? Pippy is so animated, yeah? Make sure that she's standing in the bratty pose! Ah! I have to be extra animated to make the model, like, exaggerate the movements for fun, you know? Is that a tapeworm? The last spirit's a tapeworm. Imagining this boss fight with RTX. Ooh, that kind of seems like it'd be nice. Laneru? Oh, he's a crocodile. It's a sea serpent. It's a crocodile! Lake Hylia. Ah! Huh? They're reusing the music from OOT. They granted the power equally to all who dwelt in the light and then returned to the heavens. Crococonda. The Sacred Realm. Nintendo reusing assets. It's so pretty! Ah! The Triforce, yep. Rotating PNG. Hi Jamie, by the way. Did a great battle ensued. Ah, she's got a knife! She's in London! She's from London! Ah! Oh? Eh? Eh? New friends can't Triforce. Oh, I haven't seen that meme in like forever. Among those living in the light, interlopers. Oh no, diversity! Exotic magic. The diversity appeared and then everything went to shit. What a surprise! They got them white eyes in London too. I think so. I wouldn't know for certainty. They do have an unhinged look about them though. The last time I was in London, not the last time, sorry, the time before the last time I was in London, we were on a public transport system and some guy stood in front of the bus and pulled his dick out and started peeing in the middle of the road. Blocking traffic. The knife only exists for this cutscene. Wait, really? We was magic and shit. I don't remember this cutscene being so creepy. Holy shit. Why, Pippy? Just why? Why what? I don't blame me because some dude decided to fucking block the buses and take a piss. That's diversity for you, Elk. That's what happens. You get the crackhead fucking hobos that are like that.
Feet! Feet! Ah!
Darklink Mongol, they actually cut his... Wait, there was gonna be a Darklink fucking boss fight and they cut it? I didn't know that! And now I think about it, yeah, there isn't a Darklink in the game. Shit. They only had it for that cutscene. I'm out of Red Bull. The Lake Bed Temple in Lake Hylia. Okay. From pissing hobo to feet, welcome to the Pippy experience. Yeah, I know, right? Average Pippy stream be like... Okay. Drunk man pulls his dick out and takes a piss while blocking roving chariots. I need a bigger folder! Wait, where do I go now? Oh, I see... Go to the bar in Castletown. Okay.
I see chests!
I need air. Okay. 10 rupees, sir. Ma'am, give me 10 rupees, ma'am. Took to one Gerudo woman. Seen something similar in South Africa, not blocking movement but doing their business in the bush next to the sidewalk. Someone seems to... Yeah, like, I've heard that it's quite bad in South Africa as well. I've seen some of the stuff that's going on there. It's, like, actually terrifying. Like, all the major UK cities and a lot of the smaller UK cities are getting really bad, but I can't imagine what it must be by comparison, like, with South Africa, seeing how bad it's been there. Have I gotta run all the way back to... I don't want to know about people using it on the highway. It's okay, Elk. South Africa criminal gang sabotage the electrical grid and then ambush repair to steal their rolls of copper. Holy shit. Talk to the windmill guy. Okay. Hey there, buddy. pink house. Launching to the heavens. I'm from South Africa. It's 2:43 in the morning. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. About to sneeze. Ah, bless me. There's whole areas of South Africa that the government has completely lost jurisdiction over. Oh god, bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, why is he doing like the South Park, like... What is he doing? Blessing upon the pip. Thank you. Nice. Yep. Yep. Okay. Holy shit, this looks like a even gayer Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. What the fuck? I feel like I'm about to be molested. I'm gonna leave. That's terrifying. Gotta be painful shut out of a cannon like that every time. Good thing Link's built different, yeah? Don't you constantly live in that state of mind? The carnival song doesn't do the fact that he just shut you out of a literal cannon justice. How does it not? The carnival song's really catchy and like... Did you know that bungee gun has the properties of both rubber and gum? It's not bungee and gum, it's the properties of rubber and gum, Yuki, but I got the meme. Hisoka's my favorite character from Hunter x Hunter, so I don't know what that says about me. That fucking tracks? What do you mean it tracks? What's that supposed to mean? Got to go try to have not get lost again. Thank you, Elk! Have fun! Ah, you're a precious snowflake, Pippy. Ah! 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 What did I do? Eh? Eh? We meet again. You have a little more the look of a hero than you did before. You're ready to part on your next skill. Yeah. Bye, Elk! I hope you have a great day. Ah! Before we begin, we must test you into the amount of enduring blood. Yeah! I'm back just... Hell yeah! Fight Grandpa! The shield attack! Wait, I forgot you can do this! Grandpa! No matter how well-tempered a blade is, a flow is clad in armor and bears a shield, the shield will do no harm. Facing such a foe, you must engage and thrust your shield against their defenses, causing the fiend to recoil. Lock on and shield attack. How far have you gotten so far? We just cleared Lake Hylia, but we have to do the Lake Hylia dungeon still. Shield bash! Yeah! Yeah! After you shield attack with ZR and send your foe reeling, attack your sword immediately. Did you know if you push stars, what happens on the screen? There we go. Shield attack, I've taught you to repel projectile attacks. Would you like to practice? Yeah. When your enemies assail your projectiles, this is how you deflect them back with ease. You've learned the second attack of my hidden skills, the shield attack. Thanks, Grandpa! Love you! Ah! I'm in the process of building this suit of armor. Hell yeah! I want to give Grandpa a kiss. For teaching me all these moves. I'm a spoiled gal. I guess a dude, because Link's a dude this time. Yeah. I ruined the joke. Shit. I should probably save. I haven't saved in like 2 hours. Pippy, no. What? Yeah, that would have been bad if the game had crashed. That's like nearly 2 hours of progress I would have lost. Legendary Granddad. Yeah, exactly. I miss Linkle. I looked for a Linkle mod, Yuki. I couldn't find one. That was like the first thing I was looking for. Doesn't exist. There is one for Tears of the Kingdom, which I will be using. I'm still looking for a Skyward Sword one, but I haven't been able to find one, but I didn't do that much looking. We need a bot in chat to remind Pippy to save every 30 minutes, yeah? I won't be doing Breath of the Wild, as I said, but I will be doing Tears of the Kingdom, so... If I can get it working. There could be some physical limitations to that. You're gonna make a PP in Tears of the Kingdom, of course. I'm gonna make some very... I'm looking... This game has the best Castle Town IMO... It feels much more immersive than any of the other games. Now, I actually agree. I think this is the most lively and, like, alive one. I think this is the best Castle Town. I actually agree. If I find it's a good TP mod, I'll let you know, Pip. Thanks. I don't think there was any that I could find. But yeah, no, for Tears of the Kingdom, I'm looking forward to that because I get to be, like, autistically creative and I get to make stuff that, like... I get to make this... I get to play... I am really in my element when I can do stuff that is, like, not the intended method. And that game looks like I'd be able to do a lot of that stuff. I still remember when I played Breath of the Wild for the first time, and there was this one,
Kitty! Meow!
There's this one, what's the word I'm looking for? There's this one puzzle, and the puzzle is you got, like, the gyroscopic controls, and you're supposed to, like, move it to try and get the ball into the right, like, place in the maze. And there's a couple of, like, dead ends in the maze that it can fall down, and it resets, and it's really annoying. So I just did a fucking 360 spin of the controller and, like, basically use it like a paddle to launch the ball directly upwards, and then I tilted it in the right way so the ball landed straight in the hole. Instead of doing the maze, I just completely skipped the maze by doing that. And I'm good at thinking of dumb shit like that and somehow make it work. A human doctor won't do. We haven't fished tonight. Hi, Kaz! Shaman of Kakariko Village. Tenor Blades is pretty going neat either. I fucking really like their helmets. I think they're based on like a Saleh, I think the helmet's called. I like those helmets, they're really cool. I forgot about that cutscene. Apparently the creator of Breath of Wind Running on Mud is working on one for TP. Hell yeah! Nobody's gonna mention her boobs. She does have massive knockers, to be fair. It's a real shame, can't even remember her own name right now. Ah, shit, she's got dementia. She's got dementia! She's like Joe Biden! She's gonna sniff my hair. Poor boy collapsed in the road and she did all she could to save him. Gerudo means titties out. Wait, is she Gerudo? I never realized she was supposed to be Gerudo. Hey, it's nice to see they give you the options, such freedom to do that. I hope they keep some of the more dynamic elements in future titles. I hope they keep those in future titles, but I want them to I don't like the open world stuff as much. I really, really hope, even if they keep it like open world-ish, I hope they return to a more traditional format of like how the games are. Even if they make it so you can do like dungeons in like certain, like without having to do them in certain orders to an extent, as long as you get certain items. I won't mind that, but I like the curated, like, handcrafted dungeons and, like, a more linear story. I don't care if the game has, like, a lot of exploration and a lot of stuff, as long as they don't make it too fucking grindy like they did. Yeah, she doesn't have the Gerudo nose. I feel like she's not dark enough for Gerudo. Hi, Katsu! Ah! Is that another one of them? Really miss the old dungeons. Yeah, I feel like the old dungeons, like, they need those again. I feel like those are, like... I feel like they can do it in a way where they can keep those kinds of dungeons and still have them be quite plentiful and really good. At the same time, they can, like, keep the puzzles and stuff as, like, a side thing. They don't need to, like, make those the main attraction like they did in Breath of the Wild. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know anything they've done in Tears of the Kingdom, so I can't really speak for that. Hopefully I'll enjoy that. That's the only one I haven't played left on the 3D list now. Get your kinds. Okay. We gotta get to Kakariko Village. I got hiccups, don't mind me. Dark skin, red hair, taller than Hylian men. Okay, yeah, I see that, but I never made the check boxes until now. I didn't realize she was Gerudo. Instead of trying to make every franchise open world, Mario Kart, Metroid, Pokemon. Yeah, they're kind of ruining the franchises by doing that. They're turning it into slop. Because let's be real, as much as we don't like it, that, like, appeals to, like, the fucking weakest common denominator. Right? Like, the I'm a games tourist, hee feed me slop kind of, like, gamers. You know? They sit there with their jowls flapping, like, oh, yes, feed me more! You know? That's a new voice unlocked. Hold on. I gotta do that again. Hold on. Holy shit! I didn't know I could make those noises. I didn't know I could make those noises. Shit. Okay. That's great. I didn't know I could make those noises. Abyssal Pippy. Ow! He send big boss. Oh, I'm gonna do that one more time. That's kind of fun. I can't do it. Oh, my hair's in the way. I learn new noises. I learn new noises! Nixon impressions! Ah! Nixon impressions, yeah. Holy shit. I'm finding new stuff out every day. Sounded like a buff MLP character. I feel a jowl movement coming on. I didn't know I could make that. Holy shit, that sounds so fucked. The Reddit writing audience is pretty much non-existent. They're allowed. Yeah, but I feel like the open world slop stuff, as I was saying, they're just like, you know, that game. Oh no, fucking Team 4 star. Pippy is secretly 1/4 Chewbacca. I'm not Harry! I am a hairless, like, aside from my head hair, I am a hairless creature, okay? I fucking hate body hair with a passion. I'm straight up cunny maxing, I have no hair at all. Eh. It's that guy's problem, he have a nice pair of matching shields, what an idiot. Oh, use a projectile, okay. Hey yo. Pippy is- No, I'm not bald! No! Pippy shaven, yeah, exactly. Aside from my head hair and my eyebrows, I do trim my eyebrows and stuff and like shape them, but... I shave everywhere. I make sure there's not a fucking... I have a weird obsession with not having any hair. I don't like hair. No leg hair, nothing. Whoop. Thank you, Woe Rabbit, for the subscription. That's why you're 1/4 Chewbacca. The 4th went into the throaty sounds you make. Don't forget to shave under your feet. I don't have hair under my feet. She got the Pippy Slippy, yeah. Is it even possible to have hair on your soles? I don't think it is. I can't do anything! I have no fucking arrows! Chewbacca went into Pippy's throat. Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Fire. Hey, what do? She's got amnesia, she won't remember. Eh? Open that gate. How? Oh, it has a key. I have a key. That's how. Why am I going to the fucking invisible wall? Holy shit. Whoa! She has amnesia because of what the migrants did to her. Yeah, Caldric, that's exactly what happened. I'll say hi, by the way, Caltrit. That's a hop. There was a hot piece in that tree. You know what? Hold on. I'm not supposed to be escorting them. I know I'm supposed to be escorting them. They'll be fine for a minute. They'll be fine for a minute. Whoop. Had an idea. Send Pippy crayons made from chocolate. Crayons made from chocolate from Pippy. Yeah, I've made crayons from white chocolate before, and then used like food coloring to change the color of them when I was making them. Where's the? There's the cart. Okay, hi cart. I might make those again for Christmas. So they think purple crayon tastes better than the red one? I mean, that's fair. I personally prefer the blue one the most. It's got the funny color that makes your tongue go funny. That means it's better. The red ones are only good if you use red 40. That's the funny color. A Christmas Yule log that resembles a crayon. There, yeah. Not the lean crayon. Ah!
Fuck off!
Okay. I used to make candy rupees. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Are we going the right way finally? I hate escort missions. This escort mission's not too bad.
Get on the fucking horse! Yeah! You shall not pass!
Try Spyro Freeze Escort in the Fireflies mission. I haven't played Spyro at all.
You fuck off with the bomb! Yeah!
Grahams. There we go, we made it to the town. We did it. Spyro is fun, I like it, but never play many of them. I haven't played any of them, I need to play them at some point. If Pippy ever sets up her P.O. box, I will send some with her swords. Hell yeah! I will at some point. I will at some point. I just need to, I need to, like, continue working on the merch stuff that I was looking at. I'm, like, my first piece of merch. I think I'm gonna, like, scale it back. I think I've got something else in mind now to use instead of an acrylic stand. It might be something a little easier to make and ship out, and if that's the case, I can get the P.O. box set out then. Pippy, open a P.O. box so I can send you a bag of dildos. Oh no. I like the broom crayon. It tastes like brain dabblage.
I like the blue crayon. It tastes like brain dabblage. Yeah!
There you go, Kaz. I said it in my lolly voice.
I'm retarded.
What about mine? I didn't see your one. It reminds me of Pippy. You like the red crayon. Nice. The red crayon reminds you of me. Is it true what I said about her? My neck. I need to buy crayons and draw Pippy with crayons and then eat them. Hell yeah. Since she refuses to tell me which swords she's getting both. Oh hell yeah. I'll take both. That's great. I mean, if I had to pick out either one of them, I would have probably said like Nozarashi because it's more unique looking, although I do think Senbon Zakura is actually my favorite of them. Yeah, you heard my neck crack. Yeah. Hell yeah. But whatever one of them you want to make, whatever one's the... yeah. Either way, I'm gonna get the P.O. box set up at some point. I'm still looking around. I'm trying to find a good source that I can get the bulk order of what I'm looking for at a good quality. But right now, I need to wait until I can get, like, find an artist, because I need... Basically, what I'm planning is I'm waiting on my art for my 2.0 model to come back, so I can use that as a reference for commissioning a piece of art that can be used for commercial purposes, so I can actually make merch with it. And then when I make merch with it, I'm gonna get him both and a Master Sword probably. Oh, hell yeah. I'll put them in with my, like, collection of, like, swords that I have. I went for a phase where I, like, became obsessed with, like, swords. And, like, I was like, okay, I like the historical component of them, and I like them a lot in video games, so I'm gonna find some, like, old second-hand ones and, like, buy them. And I have a couple of, like, second-hand old, like, antique swords. Most of them are blunt as shit, except for one of them.
Ah, fish titties! Ah!
The song. They're playing Serenade of Water. They're actually playing Serenade of Water. That's great. You should get an officer sword. They're short enough to be useful indoors and good for poking. I mean, I have a Chinese Jian, which is quite long. Mine's a Han Dynasty Jian, which are, like, longer. Interrupting our train of thought to scream fish titties is Pippy. Let me try that again. Pippy interrupting her train of thought to scream fish titties is peak Pippy. There we go. I got the words out that time. I wonder if Terminal is meant to be a Gerudo blood mixed. Gave Gerudo pointy ears and green eyes, the feature they didn't have initially. That's for a machete for gardening. I mean, yeah. Han Dynasty mentioned, yeah. the shrine. Gianna pretty good swords, but the lack of a handguard makes me nervous. How tall am I? How tall am I? Are we talking like real height, or are we talking my character's height? You should try and listen. Hi, Hermit! You should try and listen to Serenade of Water with Rain and Thunder. Yeah, no, Serenade of Water's great. It's one of my favorite Zelda songs. Both. One for art, one for swords. Okay. My character's height is 130 cm. And my, like, actual height is 160. Well, it's like 163, but you just round it down to 160. There's, like, literally no reason to include the extra 3 cm. $160. Whoa. Huh? I mean, I am. I'm 163, but like, yeah, basically 160, yeah. If it weren't for the fact that I like baggy clothing, I could probably fit into like children's-sized clothing. Like teen clothing, rather, like... Wait, 3 cm isn't a lot. Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, the 3 cm's a huge difference, guys. Yeah. Save game. Yep. Enrique? Yet you're still taller than my wife. I mean, I'm like average height. I'm like average height. Like around 160 to 166 is like completely like average. I'm like slightly on the lower end of average. Collection? Yeah, there we go. Zora Tunic. I got the funny flippers. Searching says she's 5'3". Yeah, like in... She's just... Damn, she's tiny. Under 150. I think Elk in the chat, I think she's 148, I think they said. Unless you live in the Netherlands where everyone is 7 feet tall. Yeah, no, in the Netherlands, like, a lot of people are fucking huge. $160 is normal, I'm just comedically tall by comparison. 160 is like lolly size for me. I mean, yeah, I know that. I was more referring to, like, the taller than my wife comment. It's like, yeah, like, I'm normal height. So anyone being, like, smaller than me is like, okay, damn, they are small. Which isn't actually that uncommon, because I have another friend of mine. Did we complete the second dungeon? Yep. We're about to start the third. I am from... Yeah, that makes sense. If you're from the Netherlands, then yeah, like, of course, tall. You're from the place of windmills and cheese. You guys have got, like, that default cheese there with, like, the generic holes in it and stuff. I forget which cheese it actually is, but it's, like, default cheese. Oh yeah, Thunder being 7 foot tall is fucking shocking. She needs a stepladder to kiss me. Default cheese, my favorite type, yeah. This is the best Hyrule film. Yeah, Gouda, that's the one. Gouda's like default cheese. Just noticed the 5 hours in for the long haul. What do you mean? This is a normal stream for me. My streams on average go 5 to 7 hours. Like, that's like every stream. This is like average speed. This is like early. Like if I was to end it right now, this would be slightly earlier than usual. My longest stream is 13 hours. I literally like playing Silent Hill F. Part 2 and 3 are all the same stream. I literally... Her short stream is 4 hours. Yeah, exactly. Company in Russia making juice and cartoons. Actually made up their cartoons and made default juice because someone put the template instead of a real design. And his mother was 4'5". Fuck me. Holy shit, how does that happen? That's why I never feel bad for showing up 4 hours late. It's like, oh, I made it for half the... Yeah, exactly. 13 isn't like... Yeah. Basically what I did, Danny, is I basically had to... I think there's like 10 minutes of it lost, but it was just me like walking towards the save point. I was really tired, so I wasn't talking much. I did Silent Hill F. And, like, part 2, like, the entire second half of the game, I did all in one sitting. And there's, like, 10, 15 minutes of it lost where I'm just walking and, like, I took a small break and stuff, I think, if I remember correctly. And basically, it was just me fiddling with, like... Okay, here's the stream. It cut off. Oh, okay, shit. Yeah, let me quickly swap it over. Let me set it up. Then let me swap it over. And blah, 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 blah. You know. Hi. I'm gonna get molested, aren't I? He's gonna be like, Link. And he's gonna, like, get an erection like fucking Ahsoka. Oh my god, Evil Woke's funny! No! Some characters are so cringe. Link. Yeah, exactly, Smuggums. Oops. Pippy. But yeah, no, basically, Danny, like, I streamed, like, I get an erection, like, it's not... Well, haven't you read Hunter x Hunter, Henrique? You should, it's really good, Does it really count as molested if you're expecting it? I mean, if you're expecting it, then it still counts. Did the spin-off ever come out? Did they make a spin-off? What do I do here? BRB. Okay. They were making the one that followed Kurapika. Huh? Like, as a spin-off? That's kind of an odd choice. I shouldn't say anything because of manga, but like, the manga, like, as of the moment, water bombs are a thing. Like, the manga kind of follows Kurapika quite heavily at the moment. I'm surprised they even bothered doing that. Talk to the Zora. Ah! I'll talk to them again. I'll talk to the moving one as well. Hey, buddy. Azora here sells them. Okay, phew. Okay. That fish thing has nice hips. Yeah, it does. Would you? Would. Okay, fair enough. I don't blame you. Do you have the bombs?
Yeah!
Gimme. Hell yeah. I'm making chicken. Hell yeah. They made Zora quite pretty in this game. Yeah, the Zora are quite pretty in this game. Ah!
Boom! Ah!
Right, in we go. Is that how people drawled over Ruto and thought, what if all Zora? Yeah. But, you know, as I was gonna say earlier, Kaz, because I kind of got distracted, like, the one downside to, like, showing up to the second half of the stream is just I have less energy, so I'm not as, like, hyperactive. Earlier on, I was pretty fucking wild earlier. I was honey posting on main, basically, as Schmuggum said. I think I overshared a little bit with some stuff as well. Schmuggums, I will breed you out of smite! It's VOD gang for me. Yeah, I mean, that's good. Like, the VOD, yeah, watching the VOD and, like, you know, doing the usuals, like, commenting and stuff, that helps me out massively, so I'm fine with that. As long as you get the actual enjoyment of watching it and having fun. Can you really breed someone out of spite if they want it, though? Because I know what Schmuggums is like. I feel like you're threatening him with a good time there. Scoop. Scoop. Ah! Okay, I don't need it. Ah! Okay, boomerang? I'll be spiteful or I'll pretend to. Oh, okay. I guess he can pretend not to like it as well. Hi, Daika. Ah! Wait, what? Daika? Where? What? Wait, I don't see... Huh? Spite so big the target developed some female reproductive organs, damn. Wait, where's Daika? Who? What? Huh? I don't see anyone in the chat called Daika. Or am I missing something? Oh, you mean Kaz. You mean Kaz. Yeah, Kaz. Okay, I got confused. I'm used to calling him Kaz. That's why, yeah, I'm confused. My brain... I'm retarded! Pippy is blind. No, I'm not blind. I just usually call him Kaz. I'm used to seeing people calling him Kaz or calling him Dai. I've never seen Daika. That's the first time seeing it.
I got confused!
You have like 5 nicknames, yeah? Lucky for me, I just have Pippy and Pip. Or like variations like the Pipster. Or something like that. People call me silly shit and it's funny, but it's always easy to tell when it's me. Eh? Is this door usable? Okay, it is. I thought there was a gate. I thought I had to like unseal it somehow.
No, this is the way I came! I'm retarded! No! I went back the way I came!
Pick up. Eh? I forgot about this. What'd this do? Is that it? Yep. I'm playing a video game. I don't know how to look up. More bombs. Hell yeah. Okay, okay. Oop. In we go. Next room. Still unsure if I hate this temple more or less than the OOT water temple. I don't remember this one, but I know that I spent like 4 hours during my OOT playthrough. I spent like 4 hours in the water temple there. It was its own episode, basically. Where's Elizalphos? I accidentally toggled my mic mute there for a second. I apologize. Pippy, can I touch your pointy ears? I mean, sure. The water temple is great, and let no one else tell you others. I liked the water temple. I did enjoy it. It's just, yeah, that was very, very long. It's very easy to get lost, and I'm very bad at getting lost. I don't know if Keldrick's there. Or Bean. But, like, during the Oblivion days, because, again, those are unlisted, so no one can... The ears go boing if someone flicks them. Yeah, Keldrick, you'll remember, won't you? Do you remember during the Oblivion days where I would spend, like, 30 minutes walking around a fucking Iliad ruin, and, like, the door would be right there and I'd miss it, like, 5 or 6 times? I'm here. Where's my dick? My horse is elsewhere at the moment. I saw her running after her tail for 20 minutes. Try speaking to Midna a few times through the dungeon. Okay. Just trying to find a single key is going to take a lot of effort. Do me a favor and don't get lost. I just say play with my stick, god damn it. But yeah, so basically, like, I have a bad habit of getting lost in video games. My brain just, you know, the whole screen, like my brain needing the screensaver and only working when it hits the corners, you know? It's like that. Dead end? Okay, dead end. Yeah, as I was gonna say, the cars, if you flick the ears... Someone she mentioned she hates the water temple. No, I don't hate the water temple. I said I hate getting lost in it. I hate how long it takes, but I don't actually hate the water temple. I actually love the theme of it. But, yeah, these are like, it's like blackface, but for elves cars. These are like fake ears, obviously. Like Halloween props. But they do actually, like, if, like, look. They have jiggle physics! Directionally a challenged acoustic person, that's unheard of. I meant Midna. Wait, what? Oh, Midna, okay. Knife face. Ah, you meant Midna, okay. I was confused. I was gonna say I don't dislike the water temple. Eh? Eh? Invisible wall? Okay. Okay. Wait, I accidentally tapped out the chat. Whoops. You're rolling into steps. They're actual steps, not ramps. The elves would be offended, but everyone would just point out how racist they are too. Yeah, exactly. Around elves, watch yourselves. Okay, locked door. Titty bird again. I don't know why they made the titties look so grotesque on this bird. Or why it has them running up its neck, but... Who am I to question strange decisions and designs? The actual steps not... Oh, yeah, I read that part there. Okay. I remember being grossed out by that bird. I didn't even notice the tits. Whoever designed Zelda stuff was on something. Yeah. Definitely. Okay, okay. What did that accomplish? What did I just accomplish? Okay, I know what I accomplished. I got the chest. I wish I had more Red Bull, but I'm out of Red Bull. I need to start taking Adderall for my streams just so I've got the energy the whole way through. I'm not gonna take Adderall, that's fucking... I hope T-Man's fucking focus drink works. Don't do meth. I'm not gonna do it, I was joking! I'm gonna take Pervitin, just like the fucking one Finnish soldier in World War II, and I'm gonna be streaming for 3 months straight. I'm gonna do a 3-month straight subathon and fucking pop a bottle of Pervitin and just have a fucking blur. Don't do drugs, kids. Joking aside, I really hope T-Man's focus drink, like, according to what was the reviews so far that he's been posting about, apparently the actual effects are really strong, but the taste needs a little bit of work, apparently. So hopefully that's been, like, some of the flavors at least. So hopefully I've got a batch of it coming. Knowing T-Man, the focus drink will probably be Adderall. Yeah, probably. It says the prices are going up next week when they go out of beta. I kind of want to... I wish mine would come before then so I could try it and, like, order a big fucking 200G tub of it. But I can't, so I've got to basically just hope that... Because the shipping kind of kills it for me. That's the reason I... Like, it's not T-Man's fault in the slightest, but the main reason I don't order for him as much as I wish I could is because of the fact that the shipping price is just that AIDS. Like, outside of the US. I'd be ordering from him a lot more regularly if that weren't the case. But, you know, tariffs are kind of fucking everything for non-Americans. Okay, I can't go that way yet. But, yeah, no, I'm tempted to order, like, a 200-gram tub. If it's good and it affects, right? That might be my new, like, choice of stream drink. Because right now, Red Bull, as you see, it makes me a little too hyperactive. Although that's kind of comedic in a sense as well, so it has its benefits. Why the hell do they think I'm eating the price of shipping when I send you stuff? What does Adderall do? Adderall makes you fucking really, really hyperactive because it's like basically meth. Gotta ask Team Mello, can open up with some Kratom tea? What the fuck is Kratom? Never had Adderall. Neither have I, Yuki. Like, it's not saying it's a prescription thing. You're not supposed to be taking it for like that kind of reason. I'm just making a joke about it. What the hell do you think I'm eating the price of shipping when I send you stuff I don't want you have to pay for the gift? Yeah, like, shipping prices are ridiculous these days. It's really painful. Well, you had an experience. No, I don't take... I don't take drugs, and I never have, and I never will. I fucking refuse to touch them. I might make jokes. I might make a couple of jokes like I did with the Pervitin and that, but I would not touch them. Except in that this is a trial patient for Adderall, it made me hyper-focused and enter a zombie-like state. That kind of sounds like what it was like when I was on fucking Respirodone when I was younger. Like, I got, like, basically forced to take Respirodone, which is a... Apparently it's used for adults with schizophrenia. But I was given it as a kid for autism. And it didn't do anything except make me, like, gain a fuck ton of weight, which was, like, I guess kind of, like, not the worst, being I was basically anorexic at that point. Like, I was dangerously skinny at that point. But also it did, like, completely zonk me out like a zombie. I was given it as a kid to counteract PTSD. I'm sorry to hear that. I never had to deal with that as a kid, but I know what that's like now as an adult. Because I'm not diagnosed with PTSD, but I have a lot of the symptoms, and I spoke to my doctor about it, and my doctor has been, like, urging me to go to a therapist because they're, like, they're saying it's very likely I have PTSD, but the problem is I don't want to wait 4 months for a therapist to just say, yeah, okay, and then do nothing about it because the UK healthcare is kind of shit. Okay, what do I do here? Free healthcare trademark. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is the way out, right? Plus, not only that, but, like, the thing with the PTSD stuff, like, the symptoms I have of it, in my case, like, I've learnt to deal with them in such a way where I don't think I'm gonna get much help going to therapy anyways. You guys are my therapy. Like, just doing stuff that makes me happy and takes my mind off of the bad shit. Like, what, we're your therapy, you're so cooked? Yeah, pretty much. I probably have PTSD from growing up in Eastern Europe. Christ. I didn't have PTSD, but they prescribed it calming. I did. We are the therapists. Yeah. Is it bad part of me likes having borderline? With me, like in my case, like it's very likely that I have it, but I've noticed like over the years I've gotten better at managing it to a point where Ah! Fuck off, fish! Ah, I'm being chewed on! Wait, can I like... Whoops. There's no way this will work, right? Okay, they'll jump me straight away. They want that Pippy Grundle. Hold on. I killed one of them! I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea! How many are there? Come here. Come here, buddies! Feeding time! 3, 2... There we go! I don't think this is the intended method! Pippy having the brain cell is terrifying. Oops. There we go! We got them all! We got them all! Hell yeah! Anything down here, or is it just empty? You damage yourself more with a bomb than those fish would have done to you anyways. It doesn't matter, it's a principle thing. I think there's nothing even down here. There's nothing even down here. Wasted effort! I'm retarded. It was worth it, worth it, worth it. It's okay, I got a nice fucking Capri Sun here to drink. It's okay, it was worth it. Right, where do I go? I'm retarded, don't mind me. I hate to say it, but I think you come here later, that's fine. But yeah, no, as I was saying, like, doing things that makes me happy. Chest in the middle podium. Oh, okay. Me doing things that makes me happy and makes me, like, not think about, like, the bad shit is doing a lot better for me than, like, any other, like, thing of therapy probably would have for me. So, basically, that's why I say, like, you guys are my therapy. I don't mean it, like, literally, obviously. I just mean, like, doing this stuff and having you all around and stuff makes me really happy. And that's good enough. Okay, let's go this way.
No, they're back! The fish are back!
How do we get to that middle podium? I see the chest there, but I don't know how the fuck to get to it. I remember this temple now. Years ago, like a decade ago, this old man... Being a YouTuber can be a form of therapy, hell yeah! That might be the boss key, okay. Nope, can't do anything to go over it. Okay. Can I, like... Need to raise the water level. Okay. Okay, so... I'm trying to think of where we can go, because, like... This area is blocked off. We can't go anywhere here. Wait a minute. Nope. Nope. Okay. So we can't go this way. This way is a dead end here. Okay, let's just confirm this is a dead end. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, pull this. It rotates the platform. Okay. So that leaves us... Oops. That leaves us with these two doors, right? What is this one? Dead end. Okay, dead end again. Right, so both the left sides are dead ends. Let's go this way. We can't go this way because we need a key. Okay. So that only... The left side is always dead. So all we can do now... What did I miss? Pippy lost again. Yep. Like usual, Henrique. I also said some sappy stuff, and I also... I forget what it was. There was something funny earlier that I forgot about. Oh yeah, that was it. I spent like 5 minutes killing some fish with bombs, only to like find out there was nothing down there. That might be clip-worthy, actually, now thinking about it. Ow! I never said you're our therapist. I said you're my therapist. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Person. But no, like the medic, like that was what I was talking about before. I remember now. My foot stab is us. Hi, Kuro. That was what I was talking about before. Fucking the medication, and the one I was put on used to completely zombify me to a point that, like, again, this is before the disowning, before he became bad, but like when my dad was actually a good dad. My dad actually really didn't like me being on the medication because of what it did to me. Like, he said it basically wiped my personality out. Like, I was like a complete zombie, and he didn't like that, so he, like, kept arguing with my mother about it, telling her to, like, stop putting me on the medication. Eventually, my mother got to a point where she was like, "Oh, I'll stop it," but then she kept, like, sneaking it in my food, or, like, in my drink and stuff, and, like, oh no, it's just how she normally is. And then... basically, eventually, basically told my mother, the doctors, to stop giving me it, because your hint for this room is to lag. Ah, I did. There we go. Okay. Thank you for the hint. I wouldn't have got it. But yeah, basically it turns out the medication that they put me on, it was actually supposed to be for, like, adults with schizophrenia, not a fucking autism drug for kids. And yeah, thank you for that, by the way, Vessa. But yeah, basically, I wasn't supposed to be on those to begin with. They don't know why they prescribed me it, so my mother sued the doctors. Got a couple thousand as a payout, and I didn't see a penny of that go towards me. She instead used that money to... Because this is during her, like, alcoholic days. She used that money to build a bar in our dining room. Like, I'm talking, like, slot machine... a bar, everything. Like, yeah, no, it was probably one of the worst things she did, in my opinion. Sounds like a loss. Nah, man, that was like fucking... She did it, she only did it, like, her entire reasoning for doing it back then, right, was basically like, oh, I want to be able to drink at home, but still have the atmosphere of a bar, so then I can drink when the bars close, because she was really, really bad as an alcoholic. Like, again, if it were not for the fact that she's been sober for 5 years, I would have disowned her as well. Like, I would have completely disowned every single person on my family except my brother, if it was not for the fact that she actually managed to, like, pull herself together. And giving her a second chance, basically. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. No, it was fucking stupid. Nope. Okay. Okay, that doesn't break. Always happy to hear you managed to recover. Yeah, no, I'm glad she did as well. Like, it's... Like, again, I don't know how to word it. Like, yeah, no, did you get a... Oh, yeah, I got a key! Yeah, you're right! Still hung up on the fact that they gave you medication meant for schizophrenic adults. Yep. Yep. I do not know how they, like... I do not know how they managed to, I don't know how they managed to, like, get away with that, prescribing me that. It was, like, experimental, basically, and my mother just agreed to it. I also put on a fuck ton of weight. Like, I went from being, like, anorexic, like, ribcage showing anorexic, because I wouldn't eat anything, to basically, like, fat. And then I basically stayed fat for most of my teenage years because I couldn't get it off, and then I eventually lost it, but, like, this is why I'm so, like, hell-bent on never fucking getting fat. I fucking cannot stand the idea of it. Did the doctors know it wasn't only for schizophrenics? Yes, but basically... Basically, they did, but they were like, oh, it's experimental, so it's okay. But, like, they didn't really, like, apparently they didn't actually have the proper go-ahead to be testing it on children. The effects probably did more harm than good, basically. What made it worse as well is the other medication that they put me on, both before and back on after that. They kind of did the same thing. It was called Concerta, I think. It kind of, like, zoinked me out quite a bit as well. But the difference with that, with Concerta, is I could not fall asleep at all. right? Like, it made my like, I've had insomnia since I was like 5, right? I've had like chronic insomnia since I was 5, right? The medication I think it was called Concerta, right? They put me on that, and it made my insomnia miles worse. Stream just flickered, huh? Normal here, okay. Oh, there's Clemo. But yeah, basically, that medication made my insomnia even worse. So instead of, like, getting me off those meds, my mother at the, like, back when she was like that, my mother's, like, rationale was to just quadruple dose me with melatonin instead. Which kind of fucked me up even more. Pardon me. She tried to be sneaky about it back then as well. Like, she used to literally, like, she would go into a shop, buy me a, like, it got to a point where I realized if she offered me anything, then I knew that something was suspicious, basically. And it's why it's probably part of the reason I'm really bad at accepting anything from anyone. I'm starting to get better at it now. I'm kind of just like, I feel like it's rude. If someone offers me a gift, it's rude to not accept it. But I got very, very, like, untrusting and, like, uncomfortable accepting stuff, right? Because basically, she would do stuff like she would go into the shops. If I had asked her for a drink normally, like a can of Coke or something, she would tell me no and say I'm being greedy or something. But basically, there were rare chance. There were, like, rare cases. Sorry, I had to finish that. There were rare cases where, like, my mother would randomly go and offer, like, she'd be like, oh yeah, I bought this for you without me asking. But the seal would be broken, and I would know instantly what she had done. She would, like, opened it up and, like, put the melatonin in before walking back to the car to try and, like, dope me up with the melatonin. But yeah, no, like, it's probably why you can't sleep normally, but yeah, no, I have trouble falling asleep. Staying asleep isn't as much of an issue. It is entirely, like, falling asleep that's the hard part.
Yay!
Again, as I've said, like, church jelly is potion. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Melatonin makes you sleepy. Yeah, like, I have to, like, if I'm having insomnia issues, because my insomnia currently, it's not like a constant, basically. Sometimes I can fall asleep. Like, sometimes I can fall asleep kind of normally, but sometimes I just can't. During the times that can't, I still have melatonin prescribed for that reason. Why did the Zoras decide to look and then you won't rely on a map? Well, like, again, as I said, like, I would have probably disowned her if she hadn't have, like, cut the drinking out and stuff. But yeah. Okay. There's the key there. I see the key door. But yeah. Enough of the bad talk stuff. Like, yeah, medication's bad. I refuse to take any medication now. Unless it's, like, There are like 2 medications that I'm prescribed at the moment that I'm on, and neither of them are actually like bad. Why can't Midna ride Link in human form too? Why can't she ride me in human form? I mean, yeah. So the medications I take now are just melatonin on occasion when I'm having trouble sleeping. And I also take an antacid because I have chronic, like, acid reflux issues. I get heartburn a lot and stuff, but like half my family have that. So like, not surprised. Yeah. That's basically, yeah, I just take those when I need to. What other forms do you have? Other forms? Like, what do you mean? Ah! Thank you for the subscription, Archive Anon. Gonna keep my commitment to myself. Okay, fair enough. Either way, like, yeah, like, as I said, like, things are better now. I'm on my own. I'm doing fine. You guys are here to make me happy. I've got, like, my very close... Do you drink Monster Energy in the morning to get going? No, I do drink Red Bull, though. Occasionally. Coffee or Red Bull, usually, if I'm having trouble waking up, if I'm groggy. But a lot of the time, I don't really need that. Okay. What do we do? What do we do? Ladder. The subplot is us talking about getting ridden by short stacks. Yeah. Okay, we pulled that. Okay. Okay, so we got the water going. Damn, that was hard to hold that note. That was hard to hold that note. I nearly ran out of breath there. Holy the lungs. If I'd have taken a preparation breath there, I probably would have held it the entire time. It was only because I didn't take a breath ahead of time. I married one, it's no longer a dream for me. Hell yeah. The good ending. Sadly for me, like, the problem with, like, femboys is once you hit, like, a certain, like, age, you know, they basically, like, stop being femboys.
Yep, fairy! Oh, get in the fucking jar!
We come jarred this fairy, boys. Yeah. We're taking that with us. Okay. But yeah, sadly that's the case. Like they don't like stay that way, you know? Women, it's a little easier at least. Like if I ever like got with a woman, because in that case it'd be a case of like, yeah, we'd both be kind of in the same ball, you know, we'd both be in the same thing, right? So like, you know, for like future prospects, I gotta choose between a twink. Sorry, like not a twink. I just saw the word twink there. Like I gotta choose between a femboy who's gonna like eventually end. Would you consider Elton John a femboy? Not really? No. He kind of fits more into, like, twink category. I feel like there's two different things there. The problem is with, like... Yeah, chubby twink. Yeah, that's a good, like, comparison. Femboy is a phase? No, it's not a phase. It's basically once you hit, like... If you hit, like, a certain age, like, the femboy stuff doesn't really work anymore, from my knowledge. Like, from what I've seen. So, like... Yeah, it's, like, it's unfortunate. You have to find, like, a unicorn of a femboy. Not a phase, just a a limit of physics. There are some. I've seen some who are like 50 and still look fucking really feminine. Right? Isn't there that one, I think he's Japanese or Korean, I think? That's like, there have been posts online about him. Where he's like, he's like a father of like 2 or 3 kids, and he like does like crossplay, but he like looks incredibly feminine. Like, they exist, and I'm not gonna lie, that's husband material right there. But my point being, like, if you find a unicorn like that, that's one thing. The alternative for me, for my taste, would be to just marry another woman. But then you've got the issue of, like, you know, 2 women, which... Japanese people only start aging after 40, that's true. Pippy Yuri. Yeah, exactly. The issue with there is, like, you know, you got the other issues to work with that case, you know? Including depending on the country you're in, like, some places, like, you can't even do that as, like, an... Asian femboys are basically cheating, yep. Isn't the author of JoJo, like, 50, yeah? I think. Asian genes are saying, oh, yeah, like, you see, like, a lot of Asians, they don't age until, like, 75, and as soon as they hit, like, 75, it's like hitting a brick wall. They suddenly look like they're 300. Wait a minute. This is the only key I'm aware of. I'm 31, I'm past my prime as a European. Yeah? A few people have managed to correctly guess my age, or like know it, but like I try to keep it like at least vague. Ah! Hold on. Where did I get sent? This is the classic meme. Yeah, that meme there that you sent. That meme that you sent, Kaz, is exactly it. Hopefully that'll be me, but I'll, like, instead of menopause, it'll be like an explosion, literally, and I won't be here. So I don't have to deal with it. Honestly, since I sadly fit in the family of ugly bastard category, I never thought I'd find anyone let on a short stack wife. It all depends on the timing. Yeah? I mean, to be fair, it's not my cup of tea, but, like, there are quite a few women that are attracted to, like, the ugly bastard phenotype. You know? Like, that's actually surprisingly a good chunk of people that are, like, into that. Scratching my foot real quick. Hold on. My foot is really itchy for some reason. Anyone seen the ugly bastard cosplay? I've seen a couple over the years. I'm so grateful fetishes exist. Christ. Ah! Eh. Pufferfish? Oh! Is that a frog? Why is my foot so fucking itchy? Rabbit! 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 Huh? Holy shit! Speaking of ugly bastards, damn. Brr. His babies look like pufferfish. I kind of want to feed him carrots. Like, oh. I'm gonna kill your babies! I'm good at killing children! I'm gonna kill your fucking babies! What'd that mouth do, though? Okay, buddy. Yeah! What the fuck is that hitbox spawn? I'm gonna kill your fucking babies. Me if I was a pufferfish. Boss quietly waiting at you for murdering the family, okay. Uh-oh. Yeah! There we go, stabbed his tongue. More clips for the folder. Oh no! Why is my tracking dead? Easy GG, yep. Murdered the whole family. Hookshot! Nice. Now you can go anywhere. Hell yeah. Why's my foot so goddamn itchy? There we go. Hell yeah. I need to check. 1 minute. I need to check. Why is my foot so itchy? Okay. I don't know why my foot's so itchy. Going to get ready for bed. Good night, Pippy. Good night, Katsu. I hope you sleep well. Ah! Hey, there's the water level going up. Okay. Where the fuck do we go now? There we go. There's this chest in the middle here, right? Yep. You found a K. I was hoping to find a I or a G next. Or an R. I want to be able to spell ginger with these stamps. How do we even use these? Do we have a use for these, or are these just a collectible? Oh. You guys saw nothing. Ginger, yeah, yeah. I can also spell engineer with those letters. Dead end? Yep. Subtle as a brick. What do you mean? What do you mean subtle as a brick? Like you're stuck with Kinka. I only have K and N. I can only do kn or n. Lincoln mod is up to the Zora armor as of the 29th. No updates to search. The search continues. It's a shame. I really wish they would make like an actual one. It would be nice. This is a dead end. Yep. Okay, the left side we can't touch at all until we raise the water level. No! Fuck! The quest goes ever on, Pippy. I don't think there is a Lincoln mod for Twilight Princess at the moment, like straight up. I don't think it's gonna really be doable. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We can play this game vanilla this time round. If down the line, if down the line they make a Lincoln mod that's usable, I can always like consider doing a randomizer of this game so I can use that mod. You know? That'd be fun. TP Link or Wolf Pussy. Ah, no. Wait a minute.
Ow! Ow!
It's not that, it's just OOT is the most popular Henrique, or one of the most popular Henrique. What's over here? What's it? The stairs. Oop! I don't know if I'm supposed to be here. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Like, there's nothing there. Super ancient, easier to mod. Yeah, there's that as well. There's also a lot more support for it, I think. But that's the reason you have a lot more mods, like, for those games, because they're very... Pippy only stops streaming when she's starving or passing out from being tired at Elk. Pippy, oh, sorry, I just saw Elk. Pippy, are you okay? You've been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, this is normal, Elk. What are you talking about? I've had a 13-hour stream before. I don't see how there's an issue with... Main issue with Link's different outfits based on the skeletal structures. Ordon is based human, Green Tunic adds to the hat, Zora adds the flippers. Okay. I'm off to bed, have a good evening everyone. Good night, Caldrick! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Wah! The screensaver might have hit the corner. My brain cell might have worked. Shit! Wait a minute. Just the hat and flippers have physics and skill structures. I'm sorry I get worried. I tend to forget you. You tend to forget to eat when streaming. Yeah, I do. Pull it down. Fuck! Okay. Let's check the map. I don't know how Pippy survived the 13-hour stream on UE5. The sanity loss is still hitting? Yeah? Okay, where do we go? Those two left sides are completely fucked. That's the boss arena. There's not really anything to do here yet. We can't go to the left side at all. You're on the right track in this room. Okay. She doesn't have many more brain cells left to lose. That's true. I've hit my zen. Look at the gears, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna try something really dumb. But if it works, it works. Oh no, it pushes me, okay. Divert the water flow down the stairs to fill the channel. Wait, there's a water flow? Where? Eh? Eh? There's a switch at the top. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. We'll go up that way then. Whoop! It's this way, it's this way, it's this way, I think. Yeah. Okay. I will say I am hungry right now, but I would rather just wait till the end of stream. Like, I'm gonna end after we finish this dungeon, and then I'll probably make some pasta before bed or something. I think that should be like a reasonable thing. I don't need to make it now. No, we've been this way already. It's not this way. Which way did we go before? Where is Guy to make Pippy hungry? God damn it! Don't do that to me right now. It's not a good time to do it right now. Guy showing up out of nowhere and talking about food's actually gonna kill me. Wait, don't we need to go up a floor? Don't we just straight up need to go up a floor? To get to the gears. What kind of pasta? Going to bed soon, and you're hours ahead of me. What time is it for you? It is currently 2:31 in the morning. What kind of pasta? Penne pasta. Yeah, it's only 2:30 in the morning. Yeah. I'll end stream once we do the temple. Pippy, what was the last, when was the last time you went to bed before midnight? Does taking a nap count? Like, if I take a 45-minute nap, does that count? There are 4 gear rooms to each set of gears. Okay. I think this is the room I meant to go to. Doesn't count. Okay. Then I don't remember. I don't remember the last time I went to sleep before midnight. Probably, probably 4 years ago. Maybe 5. Go back to the main staircase room. Okay. He just likes to live in the NA time zone. Yeah, technically I go to bed every night before midnight, depending on the time zone. Like, if we use Japan's time zone, for an example, I'm going to bed, like, so early. I'm going to bed in the mornings. Yeah. It's only 8:34 here. Oh, there you go, yeah. Which way do I go? I have access to a tranquilizer gun and plenty of ammo. Do I have to travel to the UK and hunt you down? Please do, Elk. Make it up. Make it a challenge. Wait. You go to bed at 5 AM, you're technically going to bed early. Yeah, exactly. What's this do? It swaps the ladders. Okay. Oh! 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 Ah! Progress! Get out the fucking way! Ah! Okay, we did it. We did it. We found somewhere to go. Whoop! Never mind. Okay. There we go, got rid of all the bats. Side switch from the... Did that bat just bounce off the shield and die? Yeah, I think I just shield bashed it off the... No! Hello, buddy! I nearly fell off! Man went on vacation. Yeah, he had... That Keith had paid leave. Pippy went for her entire voice range in that scream. Wait, what? I wasn't paying attention. Did I do something silly with my voice again? You've been adding to the folder for the past hour! He had to use his FTO before year end. Who's FTO? Wait, what? You did a crescendo scream. Who? Oh yeah, fucking timed off, right? I don't know what FTO is, but I feel like you told me it before. Or someone did at least. Fucking crescendo stream. That's a scream. That sounds so silly. Okay. Whoop. Okay. Anything down here? Boots. Okay. I will have to be up at 5 AM tomorrow, work twice as well as a Komodo dragon. Aren't Komodo dragons, like, really poisonous? I don't think you're supposed to do that so easily. I think you're here early. Oops. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Me not playing the intended route or method? Who would have seen this coming? I love the gremlin Pippy noises. All my noises are fucking gremlin noises. I actually don't think I can do anything in here. She's just playing her own randomizer. Yeah, exactly. Like, can I do anything? This is an exit. Oh. Oh, okay. Komodo dragons have venom. Yeah. I remember that. I remember that. They're like one of the only like they're like one of the only like lizards like with the legs that has venom, right? Or something like that. I don't remember, I might be wrong there. I'm pretty sure you're both wrong. I'm pretty sure it's K-O-M-O-D-O, but yeah. If you're getting spelling lessons from the retard, there's a chance that I'm wrong.
Yeah, you caught it in the fucking bubble. No, right?
You're right, Pips. Hell yeah, I was right for once. That makes a change. Okay, where do we go now? Like, shut. Okay, that opens the gate. Hell yeah. Commodore 64 dragons! Okay, back we go. I see a chest. Just gonna add those to the folder. I yanked out his brain. I'm more interested in the Galapagos tours. Yeah, those are cute as hell, even though they're massive. Can I ride one elk? Like, how strong are they? Could I ride one? like my mighty steed into combat. Did I get a key? No, what did I get? 2 km an hour speed. I think lobsters are one of the only ones that are actually biological, words, please? Biologically immortal, right? I like the headpiece, the blue tunic. Yeah, the headpiece is quite nice. Isn't there a shark that's, like, still alive today or something that's, like, 300 plus years old? There's jellyfish, also medusas. What the fuck's a medusa? I thought that was a fictional character. No! God damn it. She's still streaming. Yeah, I'm still going. I'm nearly 7 hours in. I gotta wait this time. I'm not following it. It's gonna be another slide, isn't it? Also, jellyfish that dies and a part of it breaks off and starts life as a baby. Hell yeah! Compass! They look the same to me. Cancelled. Yeah, you're cancelled in the Pacific Ocean, Enrique. Okay, can we make it this time? Oh, that was much shorter. Damn it. That was much shorter. That breath was wasted. What a slide. Okay. Remember that chest in the center room? Yeah, in the other one, right? Almost sounds like a Formula 1 car. Wait, what? That don't sound like a Formula 1 car. Ever been on a water slide? Yep. They're fun as hell. Until you start, like, trying to be a retard and, like, touch the plastic on the sides and get, like, fucking plastic burn on your hands. Because the water pressure's going, making you go so quick. Nico, Nico, nee. Okay. Eh? Wait, I pushed the water. Huh? Eh? Eh? When they rip your swimsuit off, hell yeah. Water isn't flowing here, go back. Okay. Squint suspiciously. That's what a Formula 1 car would say. Eh. I love my automobile, Oshi! Oh no! Wait, why is this thing closed? Oh, I forgot to pull the lever in the middle! I forgot to pull the lever in the middle, I'm retarded. I forgot to open the sluice gate! My V12 Oshi is cute. There we go. I'm going to bed now, everyone, and Pippy eats so I can get some sleep. I will do. Don't worry, Elk. I'm gonna make some pasta before bed. Just for you. Wrong thing. Just for you, I'll add a little bit of meat in with the pasta. I'll like cook like 2 slices of bacon and throw that in with the pasta. Yeah, good night, Elk. Sleep well. Okay, can we go this way now? The clams in this game look even more terrifying. Hey guys, do you want to see something funny? Do you guys want to see something funny? Hold on. I gotta get this thing out there. Hold on. I'm head out too. Good night, everyone. Good night, Danny. Right, you guys ready? Do you want to see my Hassan? Do you want to see this jellyfish do a Hassan impression? Oops. Pippy, place. Come on, one more time. Come on. Come on. Pippy, place. You know, there you go. 10 out of 10 electrocuted SFX. There you go. POV, I'm Hassan's dog. This is the easiest Zelda yet. I thought I wasn't gonna laugh, but the SFX got me. Never underestimate the power of my retardation. Weapons grade. That's what ugly bastards do to their lollies, oh no! I was considering at some point as a meme, I considered trying, like, I've heard that a shock collar stream could be a funny idea. Until Unga convinced me otherwise and called me a retard. Because basically I saw like some other like VTuber had done it and they mentioned having it around their thigh. And I just said, like, in the voice, I was just like, oh, self-harm is against TOS. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, but, like, basically, Unga was just like, what, like, no, that's stupid. And I basically saw another VTuber and I was like, wait, why does she have it around her thigh? Why is it not around her neck? And he's like, yeah, you don't put it around your fucking neck. I was like, oh, no? And then Unga called me retarded. So it's a good thing I never actually, like, got a shock collar for a shock collar stream, because I would have probably put it around my neck without thinking. Crisis averted. Was that a shot? No, apparently you're supposed to put shot collars, like if you're doing like shot collar streams, you're supposed to put them like around your arm or your thigh or something to let it shock you. I was straight up gonna, like, if I'd have done it, I would have thought it would have put it around my neck. It's not a collar if it's on the thigh. Yeah, exactly. But that's what, like, some VTubers... to be fair, thinking about it, maybe it's like a... Didn't Slap put one on a chicken? I don't know. I don't really watch, like, IRL streamers, so I don't know. Maybe not the best idea if that's the case, then. Maybe that's not a good idea. That's the last thing I need. I remember seeing some girl on YouTube or Twitch having a shock collar challenge and found out she likes being shocked. Pippy Orgasm stream went, no, I'm not a loot tuber! I'm not a loot tuber. I promise I'm not a loot tuber. Are you into electroplay? I don't know, I've never done it. I wouldn't know. Hopefully not. That's kind of weird. I'm not really sure what kind of stuff I would like if it came to weird shit like that. I'm not gonna overshare, so I'm not gonna, like, get into that topic because I've been doing that too much. Says the white woman. Okay, but there's, like, it's different if it's hentai ice. Wait a fucking minute. Wait just a fucking minute. I feel like I can do this. You gotta go have a fun stream. Love you, person. Thank you for coming, Ice. Have a good day. Oh, hot piece. Okay, now we got that. Where the fuck do we go? Now we just gotta figure out where I gotta go now. Okay, hold on. I just remembered the bit. Actually gonna go drink with some friends in the pool. Have fun, have fun. It's not a 0% chance, but there's a, like, very high chance I'll probably be, like, not streaming when you're, like, home, whenever that is. So, good night, Ice. It's not a 0% chance. Who knows how long this goes, how long I get stuck in this dungeon. Okay, so we did this. The water's flowing, but we need to get up. We need to go up the stairs. And we need to get around. I will do what I can to help. Hell yeah, thank you. VOD watchers skip 7 hours! Fuck you, Enrique! I'm not gonna take another 7 hours. I'm not gonna take another 7 hours. I'll be fine. I think we're near the end anyways. I think we just gotta get, like, a couple more things. That's generous, you fuckers! You bastards! I got a SpongeBob Burger King meal. It's pretty good. I'm kind of curious to try that. I don't know if we have it in the UK. I might check tomorrow. If we do, I might make it. I might get it tomorrow. It's a kids meal, right? I prefer getting kids meals over adult meals because I like the portions more. We had a SpongeBob Wendy's meal. It was decent. Okay, up we go. It's a full meal, okay. Krabby Patty and a frying up pineapple. I fucked the word up. A pineapple frosty. There we go. I slipped up on the word. If I order mine, I would have to get everything removed except the cheese and the burger, so I don't think there's no point in me getting the Krabby Patty itself. I kind of want to try those little, like, the side order thing. I forget what they were. Pippy's brain fell off for a second there. Yeah, the brain cell forgot where it was. This is actually quicker. Holy shit. This is actually quicker than walking! This is so dumb! Like, look how slow the walking is. Compared to... The cheesy bacon toast, those are pretty good. Hell yeah. Frog strat, yeah? Toad maxing. Yeah, I've watched Naruto. How could you tell? The Y stamp. Fuck, it was useless! They said Oingo Boingo wasn't in the game. Okay. Fuck the elevator. We're not going down the slide this time. We already went down it. We're not going to do it again. Yep. Unga just messaged me saying, tell me a bedtime story. Christ. Just gonna type to him saying, I hate minority. No, I'm not gonna say something like that on stream. Holy shit. Okay, where the fuck do we go? I'm kind of lost. Let me save my progress before I forget. 9 hour. Jumped up to 11. Tell him the one with... Tell him a German one, yeah? Hold on, let me type that to him. There was once a little child named Hans Vonderman-Kinder. He did not eat all his vegetables, so the Dumpful Camp Schmetterlinghausen Fairy obliterated his testicles. He now has no testicles. Good night. There you go. I'm retarded. Okay, okay, hold on. So there's a chest in the left side. Okay, there's a chest on the left side. There's 3 chests on the left side still. And there's one in the south? Do we have the boss key? No, we don't. There's one that says there's a chest to the south, and then it says there's 2 chests to the left, or 3 chests to the left. So we're completely done on the right side. I wonder what that chest on the left, on the south is. There's a few pieces of heart and a key left. Okay. Okay, let's go get these bits on the side. We can always come back and get that first door, like, later on. I'm pretty sure we can come back, right? I didn't see no exit only sign. Okay, so there's a chest here. We gotta go the whole way around. The plot was sliding upstream. Hell yeah, that was funny. Okay. Ah! I got jump scared. Potion slimes. I'm full on potion stuff right now. Would you ever play Tomb Raider games on stream? I actually have considered that. I might do. Bombs? Okay. The old ones are new. I'm not sure either. Probably the old ones, if anything. Okay, so if we go down a floor to that room below, there's a chest in there. Wait, hold on, but that's an exit you said, right? Hold on, if that room's an exit, how do we get in there? Wait a minute. Pippy and a Lara Croft outfit. Ooh. I gotta give myself the triangle titties and everything. Hold on a minute. How do we get down to that chest if that's an X? The new ones are fun, but they feel more like an Uncharted game than Tomb Raider. I kind of... I don't like modern writing as much in video games. Since you're a lolly, there'd be literal cones under your shirt. Hell yeah, like traffic cones. Like I just draw like little traffic cones. Like, just peeking out from the tube top. That would actually be kind of funny. Okay, let's see... One moment. Hi, Tio! how can I do this again? Like, here? No! We'll get it this time. Fuck! We should probably stop blind jumping. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'm doing it. I'm determined now. Sunk cost fallacy, lads! Fun watching skip 9 hours. Pippy. Okay, I see now. The fucking... It's too much of a lip. There's too much of a lip. We can't go that way. Or can we? No, we can't. We definitely can't. There we go. That worked. That worked. That was close enough. I just shield bashed them. Ah. Remember those potion chews you were too good for? It's not that I'm too good for them. I literally have no space. I have a fairy and a lantern oil. It's not my fault. I forgot to eat my vegetables. No! I can't use the lantern oil up though. I have nothing. It won't let me use the lantern oil. That's the problem. Burn the lantern, then refill. Okay. Okay, there we go. Next time I find one, we'll grab one. Skill issue. It's like herding a cat, a lovable brain-dead cat. Got it finally. Okay. This is where this is where we learned that Pippy voiced the little brother in Ghost Stories. There's actually hold on. Funny you say that. Unger has actually drawn me as that kid. I gotta get the image up on stream in a minute. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Yep, that exact thing there. Pretend there's a big black man chasing you. Well, at least she's not racist. Okay, there we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Let me get into the room so it's safe. Okay. Right, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Hold on. I need to get this image up now. Give me a moment. Browse. VTuber stuff. Fan art. Where is it? Where is it? Ah! Here we go. You ready? You ready? Here you go. There you go. Unger drew that. Let me change it back to the feet cam real quick. Disk. VTuber folder. Feet cam in here, I think? I think it's in here? Where's the feet cam? Oh wait, no. Hold on. The feet cam was already there, I just realized I'm retarded. Beautiful. Silly drawing. I've had a hard time watching that dub now after finding out they lied about being able to do what they want. That's a shame. That's horrible to hear. Unger, who are you talking to? Probably everyone in the chat. He's probably aiming that at Henrique. The Kumja meme. Wait, no, this is... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The voice in my head. Water bombs? Wait, what? Look for bombable rocks. Okay. Nope. Here, maybe? No. Oh, there's a little pathway here! My radiator whispers to me at night. No, not the radiator, Unger. Not just the water. Ah! What demons do you haunt? It's called medication that does that. Nothing man-made creates beings such as that. Unger, are you gonna meet the Hat Man soon? They call him Tyler No Unger. Tell that bastard he still owes me $50. Hey, what the fuck do I do in this room? I think this room's an exit. Who's Shadow Man? He hasn't seen the Shadow Man. He hasn't seen the Shadow Man. I need to get a fucking... I need to get a clip so I can play that on stream. I like the Shadow Man, it's funny. He wants me to look at his fingers. Look at my fingers. No, it's not the N64 game. It's an Australian comedy thing. If you go type The Shadow Man on YouTube Shorts or something, you might be able to find it. You should see a guy with really long spindly, yeah, the black one, yeah. Yeah, I showed it on stream before, Henrique, that Shadow Man. That's the one Unga's referencing. I don't remember, how did we find that Unger? Because we found that randomly, and it was like the funniest shit, so we just like kept like watching it over and over basically. It was really funny. Doorway is where you're going. There's the entrance. This way? Ah, the light. Okay, so it can't be these two. Is it gonna be on this side? Eh? Remember a doodle I did with you and Shadow Man? Yeah, I have that on here as well. I have that saved. Oh, there's another bombable rock! Okay. Yeah, I have that one saved. Hi, guy! Don't make me hungry right now. I am really hungry. I'm gonna make pasta when I'm done with the stream. It's the worst thing you could do right now. we go. Found the door. Hungry for cat. I'm not Chinese. Oh, no, I was about to say I just woke up. Door. Come in. Okay. Let that sink in. Busky! Finally got the bus key. We're only 7.5 hours into the stream, it's fine. We're nearly through. Pippy, place. Pippy, place. Ah! It's not the first time Pippy has made veterans of Zelda gamers bang their heads against the keyboard, yeah? Pippy can almost eat, yeah? I feel like those Chinese child laborers, but instead of making poop emoji, like, fucking plushies, and like live, laugh, love t-shirts, I'm just playing Zelda. Naughty jellyfish correction needed. Ah! Okay. I'm not worried about my frustration, I'm worried about my malnourished Oshi! I'm not malnourished! I'm fine! I'm just hungry. I'll be fine. I'm gonna eat something. Which way am I going? You should watch the Super Bowl of '98. Is that not a meme thing? I just watched the Shadow Man song. What? She's gone feral. No, my dog's barking. I'm barking at him to get him to stop barking at me. Why is he gonna eat my apples? Have you not seen the Shadow Man before, Cars? I thought I would have shown you that already. This is my first time seeing him. Well, because that's the case, hold on. Turn this back on. Give me a moment. Here you go. Here you go, guys. This is another one of Unga's masterpieces. Of the Shadow Man. It's amazing. Okay. What do I do? 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 Maybe there? No, I can just walk across! I'm retarded! The monkey sucker, right? What? Ever watch Sugar Crypt's commercial? You realize the Sauron is just a massive edgelord candle? Yeah. Wait a minute. Why is the water not here? Ah! I gotta go up and around. Do you come from a land down under, Unga? Are you gonna keep Agatha safe? Fuck! Where woman go? What woman what? Which one? Huh? And men. Oh, you're quoting that song. Yeah. Okay. Australians are just British Texans. Vegemite sandwich. Oh god. You better run, you better take cover. Okay. I'm gonna use this door as a checkpoint real quick. Hold on. There we go. Oh wait, no, I have to go this way actually. Shit. I could have just used that to get outside the dungeon and come back in, couldn't I? I just came to the realization. It's too late now, out of spite, I'm finishing it this way. Oh, it brings you back to the same room. Oh. Well, we're finally out. We're finally out. I had to double check the map there. I was about to fucking pop a vein in my forehead. I thought I went the wrong way. Potion chews. Where are they? Where are the nearest potion chews? You are right, I should stock up. Where are the nearest ones? Were they back here? You just ran past them. Wait, really? I wasn't paying attention. Did I really run past them? Is it these over here? What does purple jelly do? Can I even use... Goes on a good sandwich, that's what. Okay, fair. That's a good enough reason. Better than nothing, I guess. We gotta go. We gotta go. We're gonna get this. There's a chance to restore all your hearts to do 1 heart damage. Okay. There we go, bus key done. We're finally out of the dungeon. I remember, like, okay. We got a fairy. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, fuck you, chew. Fuck you, chew. Fuck you, chew. There we go, much better. Yeah, this long fall, I remember it spooked me. And then I hit the water and you jump in, it's just this big cavernous room. This fucking scared the shit out of me as a kid. Like, I was like, oh god. Fuck it, you, I thought you were a Glaceon. I am a Glaceon woman. It's just Morpha reused from the Water Temple. This is Unga's tapeworm that he keeps making jokes about. Damn, boy's got a lot of them. Ah! Gross, I just grossed myself out. Morphil.
No! Fuck up! What?
I'm being bored. Oh shit. Why is Unga talking in fucking hieroglyphs again? Why are you always getting eaten? I'm getting bored. Hi, Kasuma! Welcome, No!
No! I'm getting bored again!
Yeah, welcome, Kasuma!
No! Fuck!
That's why they added the fish here! The first time catching a stream looked like things are going, oh yeah, we've been streaming for like nearly 8 hours. We're basically ending after I finish this boss. But yeah, it's been going well for the most time. We're actually making progress. I've been kind of waddling around for the past 40 minutes doing nothing, trying to figure out where to go.
Fuck off!
Fuck! They made this harder than it needs to be. issue. Yeah, I nearly said something I shouldn't have said. I'm sorry, Anka. I nearly said the bad word. I can't even use my potion down here. What the fuck's the point of it? Ah! Fucking Christ! I hate this fight! I hope this fuck... You're kidding. You're fucking kidding me! Fucking bombfish, fuck! I hate this fight. I hate this fight. I remember this fight being a lot less bullshit than this. Fuck! Like, how am I supposed to get away from it in time? Kill him and turn him into fucking fried taco. I'm gonna turn him into glue. Subtitles, gremlin noises. Okay, is it phase 2? Old people usually struggle. I'm not that old! Morning, Leto! Yeah, but the grab has a certain range. The grapple has a certain range in line. It's okay, we did the hard part, I think. I hope. Famous last words? No, don't jinx it! As a first-time viewer, Pippy seems pretty old. Ah! I'm gonna be called Grandma by the newer viewers at this rate. Ah! Okay, Granny, do your best. No! Oh, fuck, I messed up with the boots. I messed up with the boots! Lolly Baba, indeed. No! Got it! I got it! I got it! Canonically older than Google? Probably. I don't know when was Google made? The Legend of Zimmer Twilight years. Fucking Christ, Jamie! I did it! I did it! I can finally go to bed. 1998. Okay, yeah, then I am older than Google. Holy shit. Actually older than Google. Holy fuck. Oh no! Write that down. We narrowed down the Yoshi's age. Between Granny and Ancient. Oh no. Somehow the fact I'm at least a year older, probably. Imagine the water flowing out of the Twilight portal. Oh no. What time is it right now? It is nearly 4 in the morning. Holy shit. Hey there, buddy. Can I help you? Hi, Zan. Can I help you, buddy? Zan farted. Back in my day, internet came in the mail. Midna! Okay. Whoa! You dare defy your king. He stole the garbage scraps. Yeah, he stole the scraps. Ah! Why am I having flashbacks to my anniversary? Oh no. Why have I got like the Solid Snake, like Metal Gear Solid 5 thing on? Ah! When are you gonna read the B-movie fanfiction? God, no. I swear they developed new tech to make Midna's ass extra round in this era. Yeah, hopefully. I would hope that they did. That's a good investment. Oh! Yes! Ah! Midna's face is like... Midna's face is weirdly erotic right now, I'm not gonna lie. This feels kinda rapey, I mean, yeah, very. I will return you to the light world you covet. Chapped ass having lips. Bunk Pippy. I need to get my wife to find her Midna cosplay, hell yeah. Midna's proportions are absurd. They're absurdly fucking peak, that's what you mean, right? I'd agree, if that were the case. Absurd in the most erotic way. Hell yeah. Can I go back to being a human now already? The panting! Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Oh wait, no, yeah, okay, no, I thought she was naked for a second. Now I remembered she's always. Hold on, I just remembered she's always naked. I just remembered she's always naked. Listen to those pants, lads. I could stay here for hours. Ah! Okay. Why is she colored like Red Bull? She's trying to entice me. She's trying to entice me, okay? She's just like, Pippy, look, if I turn into a Red Bull, will you scissor with me? She's not actually naked, the darker spots are clothing through her palette swapper switch. Oh, okay. She wants me to do lewd lesbian things with her. This place is a cesspool of doddering old folk and degenerates. Couldn't hope for better. I see what you're referencing, Anga. If I draw her, she will be naked. She is naked. She is naked. If I This is definitely a beautiful first stream to join, yeah? If you had joined earlier, you would have seen some very unhinged stuff. This entire... It's not a Pippy stream if there isn't a bunch of unhinged jokes, dirty humor, and me making silly noises. I planned to join yesterday, but I missed it. That's fine. Yesterday I was too tired. I did the art stream yesterday. I was way too tired. I shouldn't have done... I guess it was okay that I did it. Shit, where do I go? That's all I ever wanted in a streamer. Hell yeah. Shit, which way do I go? Oh yeah, the bar. Bar. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Meow! Must save Midna. Yep. That meow almost woke up my cat. That was me! I tell the old man don't give a fuck, but everyone else runs away. The old man's like, I'm too old for this shit. Granny got them vocals? Yeah, I got a bunch of vocals. I've got a stupidly large voice range. You playing Pippy on loudspeakers? Pippy can go all the from Kirby to Kratos. I play Pippy on loudspeakers in public libraries. Oh no, that's evil. Who has Pippy on speakers? Oh god, no. Simi King. I have her on speaker and now I'm not afraid. Can I push it? Oh yeah, I forgot. Unga watches me in 144p for some reason. Because he's an animal. That is a very Unga thing to do. You barely have a face! Ah! Ah. Okay. Oh yeah, now we're in this room with a fat guy. Just a colored smudge on the screen. I only play Pippy on loudspeaker if I'm alone. That's a good choice, considering... Oh, there are okay. I've got to go that way, haven't I? Okay, I'm not looking, 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 I'm not looking. I hope I'm damaging it. Sounds are different. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Please just die already. Okay, I have to wait a little bit. Okay, music stop. Okay. It's not a spider, it's an 8-legged dog. Oh no. Put the game in 144p. I can't change the game resolution. It doesn't work like that, Unga. Skill issue. Up and over, okay. Land down under. We're just gonna dig. It was the land down under we had to go to, Unger. You were right. Where Midna floats and Pippy plunders? Yeah! Fuck! Motherfucker! Nice of them to let you dig, yeah? See how you like it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh! Okay. No! God fucking damn it. Saved it barely. I barely saved it. Okay, there we go. That's a very ant thing to say. Just gonna create a few. Whoop! It's hard to goon to something that's dying. I think you're just not trying hard enough, and that sounds like a skill issue to me. There is art. Wait, what? Hard isn't the task at hand. No! I thought that bridge was up. I thought that bridge was up. Art of this specific weakened Midna. Oh. Oh, I see how this works. I'm all for human and imp relations. What about dog and imp? What about that and? I'm gonna force feed you marmalade. Meow. Meow. How come the wind's so strong that you can't yeet Midna? True, it doesn't yeet Midna, that is true. There we go, we made it here. The Council of Cats has spoken. Uh-oh. Do you think Midna likes ink in his human or wolf form more? I mean, to be fair, both are a good choice. But I guess that's my that's just because I'm a white woman. I have to agree with that by default. Ah, that's my slipper. There it is. You're biased. Yeah, exactly. I played the Flash game of Imp and Wolflink. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I remember I've seen that one once. Is white woman a slur now or something? I can say white woman all I want. It's our word, Unga. Our word is one balance. There's light and drive away the darkness. Head for the sacred grove that is deep within the land. Oh yeah, you're right, the UK government might be watching. The blade of evil's bane, the master sword. Okay. Sacred blade that evil can never touch. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil. The blade is the only thing that can cleave it. White women don't season they dog dongs. Fucking Christ, Cass. Instant regret. Whoa, fucking hell, Yuki! Fucking hell! This is what happens when we're 8 hours into a Pippy stream. Uninvolved white woman steps in to save migrant imp. Christ. These dark times are the result of our deeds, yes. Penalty. How is she dressed like? Yeah, why is she dressed like that? Our imp wife is back. Ah! You kid, don't make me get the spray bottle, even if I agree with you or not. The spray bottle. Ah! No. Bad Yuki. Okay. Hell yeah! Now she's an honorary light. Where's Bean when you need him? Yeah. I think he's at work or asleep or something. Cosmic amount of energy to lift Midna's ass. Oh no. Oop. Hyrule Castle's been sealed in the diamond dude from fucking Evangelion. Ramael or whatever its name was, I forget. I haven't watched it. Can I bed the imp now? I'm hungry and I'm tired. Okay, we're finally done and we're out of that section. We're actually at this point now, you know what that means? Okay. I think it's time to save. Get out of the Eva, Pippy! Okay. go. Let me toggle you off and you back on. There we go. It's bedtime now. Right, so everyone, thank you for coming today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We know it's yeah, plug my controller for now. Fucking what is it? 8 hours, just over 8 hours. It's 4 in the morning. I'm gonna make some pasta or something before bed, maybe some toast or something, I don't know, and then I'm gonna go to bed. So, we'll probably be back, Tuesday again? Like usual? Next part will be Master Sword. Yep, next part will be getting Master Sword and stuff. So yeah, next we'll continue Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday like usual. And then, why does it have to end to God damn it, fucking end. So yeah, I'll see you all on Tuesday. I'll do my little shilling segment here. If you enjoyed the stream, please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Oh. Thank you for the 5 Canadian cars. Thanks for the fun stream, Pippy. Thank you for coming. I'm always happy. Enjoy your weekend, Pip. Thank you, you too. I hope everyone has a good weekend. I'll see you again on Tuesday, and then I'll do my little shilling segment. If you want to support me, aside from super chats and memberships and all that, there's also the stuff in the description, like the Ko-Fi. If you want to send a gift, you can send it through Throne. And there's also, if you want to buy yourself some anime-themed tea, coffees, soaps, and energy drink mix powder thingies, there's thedragonstreasure.com, and if you use the code Pippy, you save 10% on your order. There is also a Discord in the description. Yeah. You know she's tired, but she keeps winking at us. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, night lollipop to making. Right, okay, bedtime now. So anyways, I'll see you on Tuesday, so until then, bye 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 bye.